yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What? I didn't mean to do that. No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
my god! I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What?
I didn't mean to do that!
No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. What?
I didn't mean to do that!
No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god!
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
Good morning, dear.
Morning, hun.
I made you some hot chocolate.
Thanks, sweetie. Mwah. All right. It's time to see my mooncakes.
Hello!
Yippee!
Hi! Welcome to another Cynical stream! I'm Cynical, your Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope professional V-mommy shitposter supreme. And we're here to chill. I'm kind of worried about my PC. I initially wanted to play a game today, but I played Half-Life last time I streamed, and my computer fucking blue screened, and I am worried about the condition of my PC. So we're gonna try a just chill, just chatting stream. You guys really liked the QnA stream last time, so we're gonna do that again, but I just want to spend some time to talk to you guys and go, how are you guys doing? How are you doing? You have a good week? You guys are having a good weekend? Doing something special?
Oh, yes,
Just
the dildo.
being chilling?
I would never do that to your balls,
Yeah.
though. Hey!
Hello there, Lobster Prime. Welcome, welcome in. Hi there, Miyu. Hello, Karn. And of course, Soju. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. For those of you who were not here for it last time, we're going to be doing a Q&A stream. It's really just free for all. I like talking with you guys. And what essentially is going to happen is that if you take a look in the channel point section, you can ask a question with a channel point. Make sure you write your question in that channel point right there. And then you can even use your channel points to bump your question to the front if you really want to. Right there. And it will show up right there. And then I can go through all the questions one by one. It's really fun. You guys should give it a try. You can ask me any question you want. Just make sure it's like short-ish in length so that it shows up on there and I can see it. Yep. Yeah. Today we're gonna have a chill day. And we're gonna have an awesome time. Honestly, I know that it's kind of risky for me to even turn on stream because I don't want my GPU to die and end up having to do a second fundraiser for my PC. That would really suck. You guys already paid for a majority of the parts. Literally, I'm trying to save the GPU, but I'm afraid my GPU is about to die. Regardless, I know it's risky, but I just really enjoy spending time with you guys. It makes my day to even just chill here and talk to you guys. It makes me really happy. I like spending time with you guys. I like answering your questions. So yeah, hopefully this'll be okay. So you guys can ask your questions anytime. You guys can even ask more than one question. I don't mind. We'll just chill here and wait for everybody else to trickle in. If you use !daily and !monthly, I've changed the commands so they're a little bit shorter. You can take a look at my monthly sub goal and my daily sub goal. We're surprisingly 2 subs in. I don't know how that happened. You know what? Someone probably gifted a sub off stream, and then somebody, and I saw that Karn just subbed for another month. Which, by the way, thank you very much, Karn, for making yourself smell like a sussy baka for 16 months.
Yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your
So yep,
balls, though. Hey!
there's that. I hope you guys like the new background music. Do you guys like it? You guys like it? It's a new one made by a Sucro. I'm gonna have to change my my credits on my card. Yep. Oh, thank you very much, Brothful, for smelling like a sussy baka. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy being a bunny moon spirit of mine, a little mooncake. Hold on. Message for Brothful personally. Hold up. I'm gonna get rid of my desk. Hold up. Hold up. Hi Brothful. You can draw lots of porn of me if you want.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
Okay. Now I go back to my desk.
I'm a pro gamer.
Don't call me sussy! Don't you call me sussy! Look,
Yes,
alright?
the dildo.
I know I'm a married woman. I've had this talk with Shameless multiple times. Porn is okay. I appreciate porn. I believe that porn is a really nice art form and it's very expressive and I like big mommy milkers. So I'm just saying.
Goodbye, sweetie.
I'm just saying. I'm okay. I know I don't talk. Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I'll take care of myself. Look, I know some people are a little touchy on porn. To me, porn is art. Art is porn. If you want to draw porn of me, that's all good. If you want like my specific permission, the only thing that I don't like is like deliberate NTR. Like that's it. That's literally it. You want to draw me taking it up the ass? I don't care. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Far be it from me to stop your creativity. If it helps you, I can canonically become a Fuda whenever the fuck I want. Go crazy with that information. Go crazy. The VTuber, cynical, beanical VTuber wiki is gonna go crazy with this information. Oh boy, this is my third stream and I'm learning a lot. Oh, you'll be learning a lot about me. You can ask me questions, actually. You can ask me questions live about me and I'll be more than happy to answer them. There's hardly ever any question that I won't talk about. I am... How do I say this? Putting it lightly, I've been through a lot of shit. And there's hardly anything that disturbs me anymore. Nothing disturbs Cindy likes to... I don't... Okay, look, alright, that pigeon was free. That pigeon was free. It was for the state. I did not steal something that is free. It was a free pigeon. You can't steal something that is free for the people. The pigeon was just right there. There was no, like, name tag on it. There was no collar. There was no leash on that pigeon. That pigeon was free reign. And I obtained the pigeon. Pigeons are free. You can just take them. Exactly! Look, guys. You can't steal things that are free. Alright? I'm gonna need more context in this pigeon. You can ask me for more context with the QnA. You can ask me for more context with the QnA widget. I will happily talk about the pigeon story. Just like stop signs and traffic signs. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Legally speaking, do not take your traffic signs or your traffic lights, okay? Legally speaking, don't do that. But also, personally speaking, I think that's fucking hilarious. Look, alright, I'm just saying, just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. A good lawyer will tell you that. Just because you did it doesn't mean you're guilty. Alright, we have a few questions. We'll start going through them. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, before I officially begin, is the volume okay for the background music? It's not too loud, not too soft. Is it okay? And by the way, guys, you can always ask me questions in the middle once I start this Q&A. You can ask them at any time. Just redeem the channel point and it'll show up. I think it's perfect. All right, perfect. If you guys want me to change anything, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to do so. Okay. All right, bet. Let's get this shit started, baby. Let's get this shit started. First question. What's a comfort food for you that you'd recommend for us to try as well? Oh, I gotta increase the... Oh my god, guys, I'm outing myself as an old woman. I can't see it! I'm blind! I'm getting old! Oh my god, I couldn't see it. I'm like that tiny... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit. There we go. All right. From Soju, what is a comfort food for you that you'd recommend us to try as well? All right. Oh boy, baby. I'm a huge foodie. I love food. And I came from... How do I put this delicately? I previously came from a very well-off family.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
And therefore my taste is rather... high? It's rather up there. I love things that most people would not like raw oysters and sea urchin. All that kind of stuff. But I would say a really good comfort food of mine is something that most people would call a one-dish wonder. Most one-dish wonders are very good comfort foods because they're easy to make and they're very cozy. Mine happens to be rice with scrambled eggs and fried tomatoes and onions and garlic all mixed together in one bowl. I like having it with a little bit of seaweed. Like I like having like some roasted seaweed and putting my One Dish Wonder in, like take a scoop of it, put it into the seaweed, wrap it up, put it in my mouth. That's perfect. That is perfect right there.
I'm a pro gamer.
That shit slaps. But if you want to go more simple and exceptionally easy to recreate, I know this is gonna sound exceptionally childish of me. I'm a grown woman, but personally speaking, peanut butter.
So sweaty.
Peanut butter toast with hot chocolate. That shit's the fucking best. That shit's the fucking best. But honestly, any kind of like One Dish Wonder.
Yippee!
Any kind of One Dish Wonder is good.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
I can't have
I want carrot.
I can't have peanut butter.
I want to get milk.
Are you allergic?
I didn't mean to do that.
If you're allergic to peanut butter, I have one thing to say.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Come closer.
The drunkenness
Come
cancels
closer
out
to
my
screen.
Asian womanness.
I need you to hear me out. Broth bowl.
I'm a pro gamer.
Skill issue. Skill issue. My Filipino dreams have. What the fuck? You're Filipino and you were allergic to peanut butter? Oh my god!
Balls though. Hey, My
You're Filipino and you're allergic.
sweaty.
And fish? You're Filipino. You're Filipino and you're allergic to peanut butter and you're allergic to your ancestors are crying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear them. I can hear them and I'm not even a Filipino and I know your ancestors are crying. I am weak. I will not survive the winter. That's all because you cannot take peanut butter and fish. That's crazy. Oh, that cuts out like more than 50% of your dishes, bro. More than 50%. That would be like if you were Chinese and if you're lactose intolerant. Oh wait.
The drunkenness cancels
A
out
lot
my
of Chinese people are lactose intolerant.
womanness.
I am lucky that I'm not lactose intolerant. Hold on, actually, before I move on to the next question, I find it so funny that people that are allergic to like peanut butter or like nuts or like any other kind of food are like, I can't take it. My throat will swell and I'll get rashes and I won't be able to breathe. I have to be sent to the hospital. I have to stick an EpiPen in my thigh. And the people that are lactose intolerant are like, whatever, I'll shit myself. Nothing's stopping me from having this fucking ice cream or bubble tea. I'll shit myself. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. Lord Brown Bear, look, I'm telling you, every single Asian person that I've ever spoken to that is lactose intolerant does not care about their lactose intolerance. And by the way, hold on. This is actually a really fun fact, and I'm about to go omega autismo up in this house. This is a fun fact. Fun fact from Cynical Beanicle Goth Mommy cosplaying GF waifu, okay? This is a fun fact. This is a proven fact as well, because I have done a paper on this. The reason why people are lactose intolerant is because their body lacks the enzymes to be able to process milk.
Asian womanness.
There's a particular enzyme that allows people to process milk, and people that are lactose intolerant don't have that enzyme. So, one person thought it would be a really cool fucking idea to just chug skim milk, like a gallon of skim milk, every single day. And he shat himself a lot, and he chugged the skim milk like all the time. And then 2 weeks later, he drank milk, like regular portion of milk, and had ice cream, and he did not shit himself. The theory is that he drank so much milk that the milk remained in his system, and his body, with the milk in the system,
Goodbye, sweetie.
created the enzyme to be able to process it because the body was like, okay, this shit's not going away. This shit's not going away ever. We need to learn how to adapt. We need to produce an enzyme that can combat milk.
I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrots.
And then it happened. And then he was no longer lactose intolerant.
I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Shit yourself.
Only one fuckable
Shit
rabbit
yourself
on
for
here,
2
and it's
weeks.
me.
Shit yourself for 2 weeks.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a god.
How many pants did he go through? Bold of you to assume that he existed outside of the toilet for those 2 weeks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Maybe it's good for you to shit yourselves. Anyway, next question.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Do you like having physical music media like CDs? Oh, well, I'm old enough that I had CDs.
So sweaty.
So bold enough for you to assume that I did not. I was born in the era where I didn't have CDs. I used to have many CDs. And personally, I like having CDs because it means that I own the physical oh my god, don't get me started. I'm gonna start talking about like video games. I'm gonna start talking about like physical video game copies and shit, and how buying games digitally doesn't actually mean that you own them because of copyright issues, and they can just simply take it away from you like that. They can like stop giving it support and all that kind of shit. But like if you have a CD for a game, you can just shove it like having like a card for your Switch. You can shove it into your Switch, and you actually own that game. Oh my god, don't get me started. I will start talking about this all day. I think that should tell you that I do like having physical media. I do enjoy having physical media. Maybe it's my autism as well. I like feeling things. I like touching them. I'm sorry for almost starting it. No, don't even worry about it. I'll happily start that rant. Trust me. I'll happily start it. I'm a very no holds barred kind of person. If there's something for me to talk about, I'll talk about it like nonstop. But I'm saying that most people would probably not want me to. Because I hyperfixate on like on a topic forever. I once had an hour-long conversation about reptiles by myself, and Shameless was just in the corner watching because at that point he asked me a question and I answered him, and then I did not stop talking for like an hour and he just listened to me, and then I realized I was talking for an hour because I felt thirsty. I think that's why I can do yapping streams. I didn't initially think, I was talking about this in my Discord server. I did not initially think I would be good at just chatting streams. I thought that I would be best as like just like a variety gamer, and now I'm starting to realize, hey, I'm actually not that bad at talking for hours on end, and people enjoy listening to me? Huh? People like hearing me talk? I grew up always being told I was annoying as fuck. I didn't think that people would actually enjoy listening to me talk.
My boobs are
I didn't think people would like listening to me talk, alright? I was told my entire fucking life that I was annoying as shit. So, yeah. Hooray.
Goodbye, sweetie.
Alright. Next question. Any cons you're gonna be attending? Oh, digitally? Yes. I am planning on trying to get some digital meet and greets. But here's a fun fact. For those of you who are new here, here's a fun fact. I have never, ever been to a convention in person, ever. I have only recently started doing digital meet and greets. I started last year. And I've never been to a convention ever. Outside of digital meet and greets, never, ever. And this was because my parents never allowed me to when I was younger and living with them. I was never allowed to go to conventions because they told me, no, Cynical, you can't go to conventions because conventions are like cults and your animes that you enjoy have a big boobs and people will be inappropriate. People will be inappropriate. So I was not allowed to go to a convention ever. And then when I grew up and I finally moved out, I was like, hey, holy shit, I have freedom! I have freedom! I can finally go to a convention! And then I realized I was poor. And then I realized, holy shit, I don't have the money to go to a convention now. And I genuinely tried. I tried. I wanted 2025 to be my year. I wanted 2025 to be the year that I go to a convention. Off-Kai. I've always wanted Off-Kai to be my first ever convention. But because I had to renew my green card and my PC is dying on me, I've had to put the funds that I tried saving up to go to Off-Kai towards my green card renewal and my PC, so I could continue streaming. So unfortunately, no Off-Kai this year, which is very unfortunate. How dare we have boobs? Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest here. My parents not allowing me to express myself as a goth Asian waifu and not allowing me to watch any kind of cartoons and trying to restrict the things that I consumed so that I would not turn out to be a horny, degenerate, anime-loving, tit-having person only solidified it. You know that soothsayer from Kung Fu Panda, the Ram? What Lord Shen did next only sealed his fate. My parents were like, don't let Cynical watch your anime. Don't let Cynical watch any cartoons. Cynical's not allowed to do art. Cynical's not allowed to go to conventions that celebrate anime. Cynical's not allowed to do this. Cynical's not allowed to do that. Well, guess what? I'm an anime waifu. And guess what else? I allow porn of myself. I allow porn of myself. You know what? I welcome it. I welcome porn. I welcome it all. See that, Mom and Dad? This is what you've made me become. You made me suppressed, and now I'm living my goth era. Now I'm living my goth, thick, anime, waifu, Asian, mommy era, and you can't stop me because you suppressed me. I'm just saying. You timed that really well. Did I? I can't hear my BGM. I can't hear my BGM because I put it in the background. I'll listen to it in the VOD later. I am free. I am cringe, and I'm horny, and I'm free, and I'm bisexual. Oh my god, they were so afraid of me liking women. Because they were afraid that I would not want to continue the bloodline. Guess what, guys? I like both. I like both. Don't worry about that, Mom and Dad. Trust me, I will continue the family bloodline. I love breeding. I love it. I'm oversharing. Is this oversharing, guys? Do you guys want to hear about this? That's so funny. I feel so free doing just chatting streams. I'm free. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Next question. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I finish it, Gunter VT, since you asked this specifically, I would love to try and continue funding for my first ever convention appearance, like IRL. Like, I literally have the cosplay antlers and the cosplay lock bunny ears. I even have like a functioning animatronic wagging bunny tail. Like, I have a functioning animatronic bunny tail that wags depending on how I'm feeling. And I would love to be able to cosplay myself and do like IRL meet and greets at a convention. I will try my best for next year. If all goes well, towards the end of the year, I will have a fundraiser to try and fund for my first ever IRL appearance at Off-Kai. 2026. I kind of want Off-Kai to be my first ever physical convention appearance because I just hear a lot of good things about Off-Kai. Like I've heard some good, I've heard some bad, but but the general things I've heard about Offkai were relatively good, and all of my friends go there. All of my friends go to Offkai, so I obviously wanna go to Offkai. Hi Asuna, welcome in. We're just doing a Q&A stream. If you want to ask a question, you can use your channel points to do so. It'll show up right there. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question, Gunter. I literally went on a tangent from answering your question to talking about how I welcome porn of myself. Let's move on.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Yes. You can like stop signs. Broth bowl. Alright, next question.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Oh, of course. Of course. Yeah, thank you very much for the question, Coco.
Asian womanness.
What happened with the pigeon? All right, everybody sit down for cynical story time. I'll get up nice and close so that you guys can hear me. All right. So, when I picture this, a baby Cynical, like about like five years old. Baby Cynical was taken to New York with her family and family friends because they all wanted to go to New York and have fun. Premise. Oh, you're yanking my... Why are you doing this? Why are you yanking my bangs, like, up close and personal? Nobody wants to see this, like, 5-head, alright? Put that down. Put that fucking... Okay, thank you. I was about 5 years old at the time. And, small preface to this. I come from Hong Kong. This is not a surprise for those of you who have been here. But I'm not a first language English speaker. I am from Hong Kong. I grew up in Hong Kong. I was born there, and there are a lot of really good cultural dishes in Hong Kong. One of which was roasted duck and roasted pigeon. They taste like exquisite. They taste exquisite, and they have a lot of like they have a lot of pigeon farms for that in Hong Kong. So I grew up eating pigeons, and while my family were lost in New York, they all decided that they would go to Times Square so that they can like group up and try and find the restaurant that they had a booking to. They knew that the restaurant that they had a booking to was somewhere near Times Square, but they didn't know exactly where it was. And I heard them and they were saying, oh, we're getting kind of hungry, let's try and find this restaurant quickly. And I, being the dutiful Asian daughter, wanted to help my family out. So I went to the center of Times Square. My family were still watching me. I wasn't all that far away. I saw a bunch of pigeons. And so I bent down and I gently scooped up a pigeon in my hands. And I walked back to my family going, look, dinner. Now you don't have to be hungry. Look, dinner. And I was holding this pigeon up in my hands. And my mom was screaming. She was freaking out. She was like, Cynical, put that pigeon down. Put that pigeon down. And she was freaking out. I mean, like, rightfully so. This was at the height of the bird flu. This is at the height of the bird flu. And my mom was like, oh my God, Sin, put that down. Put that dirty bird down. And then my dad was pretending to reprimand me, but he gave me a high five. But yeah, I gently scooped this pigeon up in my hands. And the pigeon, apparently, according to my dad, was like, he told me that that pigeon looked like it accepted its fate.
Yes, the dildo.
That pigeon already accepted that it was like, yep, I guess I'm here now. And then I fucking, I scooped it up. And it was just chilling out of my hands, even as I was shaking it like a child. But I loved animals as a kid, so I always knew that animals needed to be handled with care. So I scooped it up very gently. I wasn't even pressing down all that hard onto the pigeon. It was very gentle. I was holding it like a hamburger. And this pigeon was just like, yep. All right, this is what I'm gonna do now. I guess I belong to this tiny little girl now. And I let go of the pigeon, obviously, because my mom would not stop screaming until I let go of the pigeon. Even though I was very upset because I thought I was doing a good job by hunting for my family. I thought I was providing. I thought I was providing nutrients for my family. And my mom was worried I would get the bird flu. Miraculously enough, I did not get the bird flu by touching that pigeon. Yeah, that's the pigeon story. I have a lot of fun stories, but that's just one of them. That's the pigeon story. All right. There you go. All right, next question. I love doing these Q&A streams. What's the most evil thing you've done in a tabletop RPG as a player? Oh, as a player, that's difficult. I've done many evil things as a DM. Many evil things as a DM, especially since I used to be a professional DM that worked at a D&D tavern bar. But I guess the most evil thing I've done as a player. Yes, all right. So I had a friend who would love DMing for my friend group, and I knew that he would make tons of side characters, but not actually provide any depth on them. It was just kind of nameless NPC 1, nameless NPC 2 kind of deal. And I would always go out of my way to go like, to in character ask them, oh, what's your name? Where are you from? Do you have any siblings? What are their names? What is your backstory? How did you get here? Please explain to me in lots of detail. Tell me everything. And my DM had to like scramble because otherwise it would not be natural. The only time he got away with it was having this like really edgy NPC that would not want to tell me anything. But all the other NPCs, he can't have all of his NPCs be edgy ninja rogue bastards that don't want to tell me their backstory. He had to have like a couple of very bubbly and friendly characters, and I knew that they would spill the beans on where they are if I asked every single NPC. Every single NPC I was introduced to. Oh, what's your name? Where are you from? Do you have any siblings? What is your weapon? Can you tell me a little bit more about yourself? Where do you go to school? What's your job? How did you get that job? Where does your family lineage start at? I was really annoying about it because I found it very funny. But as a side note, I suppose, as a DM, the most evil thing I've done as a DM was have a room full of items, and at that point, my players all know that I can make literally anything a mimic, and I have done that to them multiple times. But I introduced them into a room, and there were a shit ton of things, and anytime they would ask me, they would try to ascertain to see if something was a mimic. They would go like, oh, is this a mimic? I'll be like, possibly. Can I do a check? Can I do a perception check on that? Okay, all right, roll for perception. I rolled a 13. Nothing seems to be happening. What do you mean by nothing seems to... Well, it appears that nothing's happening. Goodbye. It appears to be a regular room. And they were paranoid. They were paranoid as fuck. They went over to every single item, and none of them could pass the DC. And then, after an hour and a half of trying to ascertain if any of these items were cursed or mimics, a player decided, oh wait, I have detect creature. I have detect magic. I can just cast that. And then I revealed that the room was in fact normal. And then I ended the session for the day. Oh look, alright, I have a very good reason for it. They were loot goblins and they would try and steal everything, and they're supposed to be like a classic good character. This was supposed to be like a hero campaign, and they were looting everything in sight. I had to punish them somehow. I had to punish them somehow. A secondary, I think my second most evil thing I've ever done as a DM was give them a puzzle with no solution, and I would just wait for my players to rip their hair out and just give me the most outlandish solution, and I would go like, yeah, okay, that works. It took them about 45 minutes. Yeah. No, I'm very much a chaotic evil person. Yeah. I'm very much a chaotic evil person. I'm very creative with my punishments. These are all very good notes for the next time I DM. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Tell your players I said hi. Ooh, Lobster Prime asks, favorite seafood dish? That is actually very difficult because as a person who grew up and was raised in Hong Kong, if you guys don't know, is a port city. So there's a lot of seafood aplenty in Hong Kong. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Favorite seafood dish? I would say I'll answer this question in 2 parts. I think my favorite seafood dish would be
My boobs are so sweaty.
oh god, there's so many. Oh shit, there's so many seafood dishes I know. Oh my god. All right, let me create like a pros and cons list for every single one so I can figure out which one I like the most. Okay. I think out of all the seafood dishes I know, steamed garlic razor clam has got to be my favorite seafood dish. For those of you who have never had razor clam are clams, obviously, but they are really long and they're thin, and the meat inside is very tender and soft. Like most clams, they need to be purged of the salt, so you gotta purge them. And then you just steam them for like 30 seconds, like that's all they really need. And I prefer steaming it with garlic oil and garlic butter. And then just having it like that. It's an exceptionally good dish. I think steamed garlic razor clam has got to be my favorite seafood dish. But if you were to ask me my favorite thing to eat in the entirety of the ocean, my favorite thing to eat is raw oysters. Now you guys can hear my class showing. You can hear my tax bracket, I guess, where I came from. But I love eating raw oysters. I think I could crush like 80 raw oysters in a night. Not bluefin. I've had too much bluefin for me to be able to say that bluefin's my favorite kind of thing to eat in the ocean. Have you never had a raw oyster? Raw oyster is sublime. And I've had caviar. Raw oyster is better than caviar.
The drunkenness cancels
Raw
out.
oyster with like a little bit of lemon squeeze, a little bit of hot sauce. That shit's the best.
I'm a pro gamer.
I have no idea what that tastes like. Oh, trust me, if you were to ever have raw oyster, it's better than bluefin tuna. Oh yeah. Although there's one thing that I think about
The dildo.
all the time when it comes to tuna. All right, guys, another cynical story. I'm sorry, I'm sidetracking again. I'm sorry. Whoops. Oh no, the yapper Yappington is talking about a story again. This was my first ever trip to Japan. I graduated out of high school, and my parents told me as a prize and as a gift for me passing principal's list. For those of you who don't know what principal's list is like the top like 95% of the school. It's like I got a 95% average, and I was like the top like 10 in my school. For graduating high school on the principal's list, my parents awarded me with being able to choose whatever kind of trip I wanted for the summer. And of course, I chose Japan.
My Asian womanness.
So I planned my entire Japan trip. I saved up all my money so that I could spend it on Pokemon Center. That's a different story. I'll tell the Pokemon Center story another time, unless you guys ask me what the Pokemon Center story is. I'll tell you guys about it later. No. This is separate from the same trip as the Mew story, but it's separate. All right.
Oh, yes.
Oh, so like honor roll? Honor roll was below that. Honor roll was like. Honor roll was I think in my school it was 80% average throughout every single year of high school. Principal's list was 95% average for all your years of high school. So I was up there. I was actually I was second in my grade. I was second in my grade, and of course my Asian mother never let that go. But anyway. Anyway, I was told that I could plan whatever trip I wanted. I planned my Japan trip. We went to Japan. One of the first things we did, because I knew we would, when we took that flight to Japan, we would arrive at like 2 a.m. in the morning. That was redundant. 2 a.m. is obviously the morning. Okay, whatever. We arrived. It was 2 a.m. I decided that after checking into the hotel, I was like, hey guys, the first thing I planned was to go to the fish market at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. in the morning, let's go to the Tsukiji fish market. And my parents were like, Cynical, why are you making us do this? And I said, up. You told me I could plan this trip, so I'm planning this trip. And I'm telling you guys, we're going to the Tsukiji fish market. And they were like, okay, all right, fine. You planned a trip, and we're not even that tired anyway because we arrived at 2 a.m. All right, fine. We'll go to the Tsukiji fish market. So I got passes, thanks to a couple of connections, to go to Tsukiji fish market, which, by the way, you're not allowed to go into Tsukiji fish market unless you were given explicit permission and were specifically invited. The only people that are typically allowed to go into Tsukiji fish market during the morning hours where they're bidding for tuna is if you're a chef and you have a pass, or if you are given a pass by somebody. So I was given a pass. My entire family was given a pass to go to Tsukiji fish market. How the fuck do you go to Tsukiji fish market at 4 a.m.? Oh, they're open at like 3. And let me tell you, Tsukiji fish market is fantastic. Anybody who loves seafood would love to be there in Tsukiji fish market. All right. There were seafood galore. There were boxes and boxes of sea urchin. There was the king crab. There was snow crab, Dungeness crab, and of course, there were tuna. And the reason why it's open so early in the day is because that is when fishers would bring in the fattest, biggest tuna. And the chefs all around Japan would come to this fish market and they would bid. These tunas, by the way, they go from like 50,000, and that's on the cheapest end. $50,000 to like 100,000. These fish are expensive, and I'm telling you, these tunas are massive. If you've never seen a tuna in person, tunas are fucking huge. All right. And I decided that I would go and I would watch the bidding of the fish because I am a huge foodie and I wanted to go watch the bidding of the fish. So I waited and waited, and I saw one chef who managed to bid for the most beautiful tuna I've ever seen. And I walked up to the chef and I asked him in Japanese, hello, I would really love to eat this tuna. Where's your restaurant? And he was very impressed. I will never forget the look on this Japanese chef's face. He was so shocked that me as a foreigner was trying to speak to him in Japanese, and not only that, was asking him to eat his food, and he felt exceptionally honored. And he was like, I'll take you to my restaurant, come with me. And then I just led my entire family to this chef's restaurant. He owns a conveyor belt sushi restaurant. And he said, okay, you wait here at the market, and I will cook you tuna belly. And I was like, okay, fine. And we walked around the market. We did some taste testing as the market started to open up to the public at about like 7 a.m. And then I came back to the restaurant at about like 11 o'clock because that's when he served lunch. I sat down at the table and he was like, "Oh, the tourist, hello, welcome, welcome. Give me a moment. I will cut out the tuna belly and I'll show it to you." And he cut out the tuna belly. He showed me the cut, and then he cut the tuna belly right in front of me, and then he put it on top of nigiri rice, and then he torched the fuck out of the skin.
The drunkenness cancels out my.
And then I ate
womanness.
that tuna belly sushi, and I swear to fuck, I still think about it at night.
I'm a pro gamer.
I still think about it when I'm trying to go to sleep and and my brain is empty. I still think about that fucking tuna. Oh, it was amazing. That was the best fucking tuna belly I've ever had.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Hooray. Oh my god, that's insane. Sin has Riz. I don't have Riz. Look, guys, okay, if you guys ever go to Japan, you will realize that a lot of people that are there, the locals, take exceptional pride in their craft.
Uh-oh.
They're perfectionists and they're very passionate about their work. In most cases in Japan, if you want to go to like a ramen store, it will only ever sell a particular kind of ramen. They don't sell like other kinds of sushi, they don't sell tempura, they just sell ramen. And these stores are very aplenty in Japan. They're like mom and pop, passed down recipes for years kind of restaurant. They only ever really sell one kind of thing. And they perfect it. They take it up to like 100 and they perfect their craft. And so I swear to God, I guarantee you, any restaurant that you go to in Japan, it's made with love and it's made with care. So if you just talk to any one of the chefs, I guarantee you, Rith, I know you literally just went to Japan. Next time you go to Japan, I swear to God, if you go up to a chef and you're like, "Please let me eat your food. I want to eat your craft," they will let you in happily. They will happily let you in, like, "Oh my god, you specifically asked me to eat my food?" You know how much of an honor that is? It's like if somebody were to go up to me and go like, "Oh, Cynical, I beg of you. I want you to make me a signature. I trust you with my whole heart to make me a signature. I really want to be able to have your craft." I will be on the floor. I'll probably make like 5,000 signatures just for the honor of having somebody just be so in love with my work. That's how I did it. They just really love their work. They love their craft. And to especially see somebody that they don't even know as much in love with what they do, they'll be more than happy to accommodate.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
I understand as an artist. Anyway, back to my desk. Back to my desk. All right, next question.
I'm a pro gamer.
I'm very scared to ask. How do you know that? What was this in relation to?
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Dead Man Roman, what was this in relation to?
So sweaty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't get to this question fast enough. I feel like a complete jackass. Can someone in chat let me know what Dead Man Roman meant by this question? Or can we tag Dead Man Roman? Hold on. Is Dead Man Roman still here?
Yay!
Dead. Oh, hi. Oh, I found you. Dead Man Roman. What did you mean by this question? What did you mean? I don't want to skip over your question.
Yeah, there's only one
He's asking about
rabbit on here and it's me.
lactose intolerance. Report to the front of the class.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
Okay, alright, the milk thing. How do I explain this? I am morbidly curious about a lot of things. I ask a lot of questions that most people would not want to ask.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
My mind goes places where most people don't normally go. and you could call it like morbid curiosity, or you can call it extreme omega autism. But I ask a lot of cursed questions. You can ask my parents. Actually, don't ask my parents because that would mean you know who I am, IRL. I would prefer it if you didn't do that. But if you ask Shameless, I ask a lot of morbidly curious questions. I ask questions that would be deemed inappropriate in public settings. I have like no filter. I couldn't care much to have a filter. I was very good at masking before, but now I don't care. I don't care. I will just ask.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
Anon likes boobs. Well, don't we all? Welcome in. Welcome to stream. Gotta ask the questions others are too scared to ask. Right? Right? Like, has anyone ever tried to tie their foreskin into a knot and make that a natural condom?
Yes, the dildo.
Oh yeah, I'll ask that. Has anyone ever tried that? Does that work?
My boobs are so sweaty.
See, people are confused now. Now Rid is confused. Look. Oh, my VTube studio crashed. Of course, it randomly crashed. Don't worry. I'll just open it up again.
Yippee!
My model died hearing me ask that fucking question. You need a lot of foreskin for that. I imagine it could be attempted, but covering your penis head with your foreskin would pretty much kill the enjoyable sensation of sex. You see? Look. Look! Alright, nobody actually has an answer for this. Oh wait, why am I large? Okay.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian
Alright.
womanness.
Well, hold on. Let me just change my size again. Alright.
I'm a pro gamer.
Doesn't work. Maybe a bread tie would work. We'll test and get back. Alright, yeah, thanks! Yeah, let me know! Let me know how that goes.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
The foreskin needs to be long enough. What kind of knob would work? Yeah, see? Guys, see? Now you're asking the questions that I would ask. What kind of knot would work to be able to tie your foreskin so that you can make a natural condom? See, that's what I mean.
Goodbye, sweetie.
These are the questions that I ask. But yeah, the reason why I have cursed knowledge is because I go look up things that most people would not feel comfortable looking up. All in all, I'm a very cursed individual. Next question. Is there any memento that you still have from your childhood? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. This might get a little bit sad, but I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind talking about it. When I was very young, and my grandfather was still alive, he adored me. And he adored me so much because I have a birthmark that is the exact same as his, and in the exact pattern, in the exact location. So a lot of people thought I was gonna grow up to be like him. And of course, my Asian family was very, very happy about that because my grandfather was a general surgeon. One of the hardest surgeons to ever come to fruition because a general surgeon used to know how to do practically every kind of departmental surgery. And my grandfather adored me. I think he was also the only person in my fucking family that was not obsessed about me becoming a doctor. He literally couldn't care. He wanted me to be whatever the fuck I wanted to be. But I didn't actually get to know him personally because I was 2 when he died. But, yeah. I think after I was born, my grandfather took me to the hospital gift shop so that he could just walk around and carry me, and then he found that he was trying to show me whatever toys, whatever one I would like, and there was a little ducky toy that I would really like from the store. Every single time he gave it to me, I would not want to let go of it, so that he gave me the ducky toy.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
He gave me the ducky toy, and the ducky toy reminded me a lot of my grandpa, and he was like, well, this is her toy now, and I still have Ducky. I still have Ducky. He sits on my dresser, and he watches over me all the time. Rest in peace, Grandpa.
Oh, yes.
Rest in peace. I hope you don't mind that I'm an anime waifu. I'm sure you don't actually care, Grandpa, because you were like the only person in my family that did not really care about what I was gonna be. You just wanted me to be happy. Hi, Fua! Welcome, welcome. Yeah.
Goodbye, sweetie.
The last time I technically saw my grandpa, of course I don't really remember this all too well because I was 2 years old. The last time I saw my grandpa, he was with me and my mom, and they were at a coffee shop, and some guy ran in
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here.
and tried to shoot up the place. My grandpa was trying to talk him down from it, and he got shot.
Asian womanness.
That was fun.
I'm a pro gamer.
Yeah. See, guys, this is why I tell you guys, if you can ask me any question. It's not off the board. I really don't. I don't care all that much. I've seen worse. Clearly, I've seen worse. I've seen worse than any question that you could possibly ask me.
Yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though.
But that's why that's my memento from my childhood. Ducky.
My
little
boobs are
Ducky.
so
And of
sweaty.
course I would call it Ducky. Of course I would call it Ducky. I had like no creativity as a child. Even when I named my Pokemon, it was either, like for example, for Turtwig, it was either Turturt or Turty.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
And Turty did not sound like a good name, so I would call my Pokemon Turtwig Turturt.
Yippee!
And I got a duck toy, so it's either Ducky or Duck Duck. So I call it Ducky. Because that sounds much better than Duck Duck. That makes me incredibly... it's in the past. Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of sucked in the moment. One day, Grandpa was there. The other day, he wasn't. Actually, it wasn't even a day. It was more like a minute.
Yeah, there's only one
But yeah,
fuckable rabbit
shit
on here,
happens.
it's me.
No, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm actually drinking Gamer Sups!
Asian womanness.
And I don't really feel like doing the plug, so I'm just gonna put the plug in my... Where is it?
Pro gamer.
There
Use
you
my
go.
code VMommy on your next Gamer Subs
Oh
purchase
shit, it's
for
covering it!
10%
Oh
off.
fuck, I'm being a bad
Repeat,
sponsor.
Use my code VMommy on
There
your
we go.
next Gamer Subs purchase for 10% off.
Now it's a little bit lower, so we
Yuppie.
can actually show the Gamer Subs. My bad! I'm sorry!
Oh,
I'm
yes,
sorry,
you
Gamer
dildo.
Sub partners.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Yeah.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Hopefully you guys weren't all that uncomfortable by it. By me telling that story. I do love my grandpa. I really do. He actually gifted me his stethoscope. In his will. He put it down there.
Yippee!
And he wrote me like a little letter. It was very sweet. It was like, "Oh, Sin, I know everybody in the family wants you to be a doctor. I want to let you know that you don't have to be a doctor. But just in case you do, here's my stethoscope." Yep. And that stethoscope is unfortunately not with me.
Only one fuckable
It's
rabbit
in
on
my
here, it's
family's
me.
house in Canada. I did use it. I did use it when I worked as a medical office assistant. Oh, it was so cool, Riff. It has his name engraved on like the outside of the stethoscope. And I remember when I was a kid, I would walk around with it and I would listen for everybody's heartbeat. And I used to bother I used to bother my parents a lot with it. Every single night, ever since I was gifted the stethoscope,
Boobs are so sweaty.
ever since like my parents decided to open up my grandpa's will when I was old enough to comprehend what death was, ever since they gifted me that stethoscope for my grandpa, I would like go into their bedroom and I would check for their heartbeat to make sure they're breathing while they're sleeping and then go back to bed. Oh man, I would bother my parents all the time with that thing. And then they told me, "All right, Sin, we're not gonna die in our sleep." And I said, "Okay, all right, fine. I'll stop bothering you with the stethoscope." You were in healthcare too? Yeah. I was right before I started VTubing, I was a medical office assistant, which is just like a glorified secretary that knows first aid. And I got a certificate to say that I can suture people.
Asian womanness.
I can perform sutures. Which is a really minor thing, and I didn't really get to do it all that much unless it was an emergency in the ER. And people were understaffed and they really needed me to be away from my desk to help out. I would suture people.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls though. Hey!
Well, yeah. Alright, next question. And by the way, you guys can ask your questions at any point. Just use the channel point. Just use the channel point, Q&A ask question, and it will show up here. Alright, next question. Do you actually have art on your fridge? Unfortunately, I do not. I do not have art on my fridge because I am too poor to be able to afford a printer and too poor to be able to afford ink so that I could properly print stuff and put on my fridge. But if I did have a working printer and actual ink cartridges, I would definitely print everybody's fan art of me and I'd put it on a fridge. For now, every single fan art that I receive and every single commission I get goes into a folder metaphorically called the fridge. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think I might need some fucking K-Palo. Oh, that was good opium. If I could print out everybody's fan art of me, I definitely would. I'd put it up on my fridge. But I do not have a working printer nor ink. But one day, when I can get a working printer and ink, I will definitely put things up on my fridge.
I would never do that to your balls though. Hey!
I mean, if it wasn't halfway around the world, I could print them and mail them to you. I have a really good printer. I'm so jealous of you, Rit. I'm so jealous. I wish you weren't half a world away. What the fuck? You should move closer to me. And we can hang out. I could cook. I could cook you food. I'm a very friendly person. I'm so serious. Every single person that's walked through my doors does not leave my doors with an empty stomach. Just go to your library and cost them a fortune in ink by printing everything there. Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
That would be great if I had the money for that. I wish.
Cancels out my
Alright.
Asian womanness.
Next question.
I'm a pro gamer.
What a lovely question. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, alright, next fucking question. What's the new story? Oh, wait, I think you actually re-asked this question later. Yeah. What's the Pokemon? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I hope you guys are here for a long time. Alright, this is a long-ass story. Hold up. Let me get rid of my desk and get up close. It's cynical story time again. Alright. Okay. So, the Pokemon Center story. This was part of my trip where my parents allowed me to plan out my entire Japan trip. Part of my Japan trip was to visit the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. So I went to the Pokemon Center and oh my god, I was floored with everything. I was really into Pokemon Go at the time, so I actually took over the gym at Pokemon Center, but of course I was overtaken by other people within like a minute. That was a fun side note. But I went to Pokemon Center, everything was great. I was about to enter the actual Pokemon Center on that floor, but then I realized something on the left of me, and I turned to the left and I saw Pokemon Cafe. Now, Pokemon Cafe, I did not even know that was a thing. I did not know that Pokemon Cafe was a thing. And so I decided to go up to Pokemon Cafe and I was like, oh, can I have a table, please? And they were like, no, I'm sorry. We are booked like 2 months in advance. But you can stand in this line just in case there are cancellations. So I was like, cool. And I stood in line. I stood in line and I waited for a cancellation. I waited for 5 hours. Oh yeah. I did nothing. I went to Pokemon Center and I stood at the Pokemon Cafe line for 5 hours just for the chance to be able to enter Pokemon Cafe and eat there. Now, mind you, I already had my lunch at that point. So I was totally okay waiting. And then at about like the 4 hour, like at the 4 hour, like 50 mark, my dad came up and entered the lift and like saw me standing there and was like, "Oh, Sin, did you have a fun time at Pokemon Center? What are you doing here?" I'm like, "Oh, I had a fun time, but I haven't actually gone to Pokemon Center yet. I've been standing in line for a cancellation at Pokemon Cafe." And my dad was like, "What? You mean you didn't do anything? Like everybody else went and did stuff. Sin, we have a reservation at like a Michelin star restaurant.
The dildo.
Don't you want to go there and eat?" I'm like, "Oh, Dad, can you please give me like 15 more minutes? Just give me 15 more minutes. I'll wait. I promise. At 15 minutes, they don't let me in, I will go. I promise, okay? I just want to wait, okay?" And my dad was like, all right. You chose to wait here for like nearly 5 hours. What's another 15 more minutes? But after 15 more minutes, we will leave and we'll go to the restaurant. I said, "Okay, all right, fine, Dad." And then 7 minutes passed, and the lady at the front desk was like, "Oh, hello, Miss Cynical. We actually had a cancellation for one table, and it's available for you. Would you like to enter?" And my dad looked at me, and I looked at my dad with these big puppy dog eyes. I was like, please let me eat at the Pokemon Center. And my dad was like, "Really, Sin? You'd really eat at Pokemon Center instead of a Michelin star restaurant?" And I was like, yes, Dad, please, it's my dream. I really want to go eat there. And my dad was like, "Okay, fine. We'll pick you up after we eat at the Michelin star restaurant, Sin. You're gonna miss out on a Michelin star restaurant." And I was like, "Good, I want Snorlax curry." And then I was allowed in. I was allowed into Pokemon Cafe by a miracle. And I was riding that high for so long, and I entered Pokemon Cafe and I saw this cup. They have like a little gift shop at the front of the cafe where you can buy stuff before you even go in. I saw these adorable Pokemon cups that had like a Pikachu tail, and it was colored like half a Pokeball. And I was like, "Oh my god, I need this." And I saw a sign. It said maximum 3 per person. So I went to go get 2. And then this white Karen lady that was like more than twice my age at that point tapped my shoulder and was like, "Excuse me, you cannot get 2. You're only 1 person. You're being selfish." And I know it's not that obvious because I am literally talking to an audience right now, but I have major anxiety. I hate confrontation. I hate talking to people. So I was just like
my Asian womanness.
just standing there, and I was nervous. I was practically shaking like a leaf, and I was like, excuse me, it says on the sign, maximum 3 per person. I'm just taking 2. And then the Karen was like, "You cannot do that. You're being selfish. I'm calling the manager." And side note, it was really funny because this lady was accompanied by what I assumed to be her husband and her son that were also there at the cafe, and they were so embarrassed. They weren't even making eye contact with me. They were just standing next to this woman, and she was like berating me. And then the kind of Japanese manager came out, and he did not speak a lick of English, and he was just trying to understand the situation. I felt so bad for him. And then I was just standing there. I was explaining the situation, and the Karen was yelling at me and yelling at the manager, going, "Do something about this delinquent taking 2 cups. She cannot take 2 cups." And my BPM was rising and rising and rising. But then the manager was like, "Okay, all right. Look, lady. Final straw. The sign says that it's maximum 3 per person. She can take 2 if she wants." And this entire time, there were people walking behind her, and they were taking cups, and they were going to the checkout, and they were taking cups and going to the checkout, and slowly the number of cups were lessening little by little by little. And the lady was like, "Okay, fine. I'm just gonna take my cups and sit down." And she turned around, and there were no fucking cups.
Oh yes, the dildo.
That is when I booked it to the cashier register, and I immediately bought my cups right away, my 2 cups.
My boobs
And
are
that lady
so
was
sweaty.
pissed. That lady was pissed. And she was staring daggers at me the entire time sitting down at Pokemon Center. And I was on edge. I was like, this was before my confident goth mommy arc. And she was making me nervous. And I genuinely could not like fully enjoy my time, but I did have a really nice time eating. I did a really nice time eating at Pokemon Center. It was lovely. I got like the Pokemon exclusive latte where they would put like art of whatever Pokemon I wanted on top of the foam. I had the Snorlax curry. I had the Mewtwo soda slushie, and this was when they were promoting Mewtwo Strikes Back, the remake. And I had a Sword and Shield themed dessert because that was the game they were also promoting at the time. But I was so nervous. My nerves were on edge. And then finally, when I was done with the cafe, I finally went to Pokemon Center and I decided to start buying plushies. And at that point, my BPM was like an all-time high. My anxiety was at an all-time high. And they were blasting Driftvale City music. And I'm telling you, the high got to me. I was enjoying my time. I could barely remember my time there. I was just having so much fun shopping and letting the music bang out. And then my mom arrived at about like 9 p.m. and I was still shopping. I was still grabbing things, putting them into my basket. My mom was like, "Oh, Sin, you've been here for like so long. They're about to close. We're all about to go back to the hotel." And I said, all right, Mom, give me a second. I'm trying to decide between these things. And my mom was like, "Okay, all right, I'll help you carry your bag." And I think a couple of minutes passed before my mom tapped my shoulder. And this is all alleged, all right? My mom told me this because I personally don't remember these events. My mom tapped my shoulder and said, "Oh, Sin, this little girl, her favorite Pokemon is Mew." And there was like a little like 6-year-old-ish girl. "Oh, this little girl's favorite Pokemon is Mew, and she really, really wants a Mew plush, but they don't have anymore. I see that you have Mew, and you know, since Mew's not your favorite Pokemon, I think Mew's not your favorite Pokemon, and this is the last Mew plushie, and you're getting so many plushies. Would you be so kind as to let this little girl have this Mew plushie?"
Oh, yes, the dildo.
And allegedly, I stared right at this kid, and I said, without missing a beat, "I'm here to catch, not to trade." And then I continued going back to decide which Pokemon Center earrings I wanted most. This girl started crying. My mom was dumbfounded. I put the earrings I wanted into my cart, and then I went to the checkout. And then I checked everything that I bought out. I checked everything out at the cashier. And then my mom was just standing there dumbfounded. And we went back to the elevators. We were taking it down to the to the first floor. My mom was just staring into dead space, and she turned to me and she said, "I can't believe you said that to that child." And I said, "What child?" Because I was riding off that adrenaline from being harassed by that white lady and Driftvale music blasting in my brain that I didn't even realize I did that to that kid. And I know for a fact my mom did not lie about this because she does not know anything about Pokemon. She does not know anything about Pokemon, so there's no way in hell she could have made up that I said, I'm not here to trade. I'm here to catch." All right?
Oh, yes,
And she recited it, and I know she didn't lie because she would not know what those words mean. I apparently said that to that kid, and that is how I know I'm going to hell. That is how I know I'm going to fucking hell. And that's the Pokemon Center story.
Goodbye, sweetie.
You know what's the worst thing about it all? After all that effort of keeping that Mew plush, it's not even my favorite Pokemon, bro. It's not even my favorite Pokemon. That plushie is sitting in my attic, covered in the suitcase that I used to come to the States. It's in my fucking attic. I don't even look at the thing, but I own it.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
You know how crazy that is? You know how fucking crazy that is? Sin stuck Mew in the PC and never looked back. That is true. I did do that. Like, oh my god.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Well, it's hidden like a legendary should be. Yeah. Mew's definitely behind the truck, guys. Oh, yeah. Mew's definitely in my suitcase in my attic. I'm going to hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to hell. I made that poor 6-year-old Japanese girl cry. Meet you there. Yeah, I'll see you there, Rith. Yeah, I'll see you. We can all have like a party in hell. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you show my 5 head? Put that down. Put that down. Put that shit down. I don't want anyone seeing my 5 head. That's why I have bangs, man. Thank you. Yeah. That's the Pokemon Center story. I have many fun stories like that. Like the time I, broke my best friend's ribs by accident on purpose. That was fun. Anyway, next question. I'll leave you guys with that.
Yes, the dildo.
Favorite Pokemon from Gen 3? That's a good question. Gen 3 has a lot of banger Pokemon. Let me think.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Gen 3 was a banger of a generation. Shit. I think, personally, my favorite Pokemon in Gen 3, I might be a little bit biased, but Altaria. I think I might be a little bit biased, but I will have to say that my favorite Pokemon from Gen 3 is Altaria. Because I have this 4-part Nuzlocke Isekai comic that I'm working on with Shameless, where we did a Nuzlocke challenge where we were allowed to choose 18 Pokemon total, and it can be any Pokemon we want except for like legendaries and mythics. But we were only allowed 18 Pokemon across 4 games, and if we run out of 18 Pokemon, that is it. The Nuzlocke's over. And it was over hard ROM hacks. So we did Renegade Platinum, and then we went into Oraz, but the hard ROM hack for that, and then we went to X and Y, but we did the hard ROM hack for that, and then I think we did Sun and Moon, but the hard ROM hack from that. That was really fun. I wanna be able to work on that comic again. I kind of want to do some like members only exclusive or Ko-fi member only exclusive streams where I work on the Nuzlocke Isekai comic live. It's really fun. We've written a really fantastic story, and it's a 4-parter because it covers 4 different games, and it means a lot to me. And Altaria is one of the Pokemon in my party. And my Altaria's name is Peko. And she was very sassy. Her characterization was that she was very sassy and a little bit showboaty. But she was a very dependable Pokemon on the team. She has a little bit of a princess complex, but she's very dependable. Yeah. I might be a little bit biased. I want to be able to bring back the Nuzlocke Isekai comic. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like it if Ko-fi members exclusively were able to like watch me work on the comic live before I actually posted them for the public? Would you guys like that? Oh, that actually reminds me. I'm gonna be reworking my Ko-fi membership. I'm gonna be reworking my Ko-fi membership soon.
Asian woman.
I'm gonna be adding a couple. I'm gonna be removing a few tiers. I'm gonna be remaking what the tiers actually give. Oh man, I used to read a lot of Nuzlocke comics when they had a whole community for it. Yeah, I did too. I was from that era as well, and I really like Nuzlocke isekai comics.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Nuzlocke comics, very fun.
Do that to your balls, though.
Why isekai though? It was a pretty fun tie-in because not only were we doing a Nuzlocke, but we were also doing a soul link of a Nuzlocke. And we wanted to tie into the fact that my husband and I, like, my husband and I are in a relationship. What a shocker. And we wanted to tie in a couple of issues that both of us actually faced in real life and had problems getting over. I just wanted to make it a little bit more real. So that's why Nuzlocke isekai specifically. I actually have really cool designs for it. You know what? Actually, I'll show you guys the character designs that was done for it. Hold on, give me a second. I'm actually really proud of these things. I didn't draw it myself because I don't think I'm adequate enough for it, of course, because I don't know, I hate myself, I think. But these are like the closest things you guys will ever get to knowing what I look like IRL. Of course, my hairstyle has changed to match my more gothic self now, but you guys should definitely see these character designs. I worked really hard on them. These were drawn by Rhyme with Ray.
So sweaty.
Here's me. Oh shit, why is it so large? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm making it properly sized.
Uh-oh.
This is me. This will be me in the Nuzlocke isekai comic. Oh wow, what a shocker. I can't tell what my favorite Pokemon is. Wow, I don't even know. What is my favorite Pokemon, guys? That's crazy. All the character design outfits are for me and Shameless are based off of our favorite Pokemon. And here's another one. This is Shameless's design. Oh my god, it's so massive. They're both really big. Here, this is Shameless's. Wow, I wonder what his outfit's based off of. This might be a little bit harder.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Yeah, it's definitely a Bidoo.
So sweaty.
Is it Garchomp? Yeah, Garchomp for me. Garchomp for me. My character design is based off of a Garchomp. And Shameless's character design. Moth? Yes, it's the fire moth. It's Volcarona. Yep, there you go. You guys got it. But yeah, these are character designs that will be for the Nuzlocke isekai. I'm really proud of them, and I can't fucking wait to actually get started with it. Shameless and I worked really hard to script it.
The drunkenness cancels out,
And
Asian woman.
you know what? Actually, I think I will. I think I will actually do that, where certain tiers from my Ko-fi membership will be able to watch me work on it live. Two good choices, but yours is better. Oh hell yeah, absolutely, mine is better. Garchomp is the goat. I can't wait for you guys to get to that part of the series. Oh, that will be heartbreaking. Anyway, next question. Why not get a fridge drawn for you and put it on at the start of a stream? Oh, I could do that. I could do that. I mean, I could try and code an asset for that. I love coding. I'm addicted to coding. It's a problem. Yeah, I have a chronic addiction to like 5-minute coding adventures that don't last 5 minutes at all. I just tell myself they're 5-minute coding adventures. Yeah, I just tell myself they're 5-minute coding adventures, but they're not 5-minute coding adventures.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my...
Anything can be 5 minutes
womanness.
after you edit down a video. Look, alright, look, I actually did a 5-minute coding adventure not too long ago. I did a 5-minute coding adventure coding in the leash toggle channel point redeem. I actually did that under 5 minutes, alright? That was genuinely a 5-minute coding adventure. But I found myself very addicted to coding adventures, and if you guys really want... Oh, there you go.
My boobs
Oh,
are
wait, hold
so
on.
sweaty.
It seems that my desk is in the way. There you go. But, if you guys really want me to code in, like, a fridge, like an actual fridge showing art, I would love to do it. I would love to do it, because I'm addicted to coding. I'm addicted to coding. I'm addicted to coding. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I'm fine. Coding is fun. Coding is fun and I'm fine. Coding is fun and I'm fine. I don't need help. I don't need to be rescued from 5-minute coding adventures. I'm perfectly fine with my 5-minute coding adventures. It's okay.
Yeah, there's
It's
only
okay.
one
I
fuckable
love
rabbit on here
I
and it's
love
me.
coding. It's not copium. It's not copium. Look, all right. Sam, you need help, blink twice. I'm never gonna blink then. I'm never gonna blink because I don't need help. I don't need help. I love coding. Coding is so much fun.
Use my code VMommy on your next gamer subs
God
purchase
damn
for
it!
10% off.
Yeah, I love coding, and I love using my code VMommy for 10% off on gamer subs orders.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Oh my god, there's so many cool things upcoming in gamer subs. I can't talk about it right now, but oh my god.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Gamer subs. Gamer subs is fucking awesome. All right, next question for the Q&A stream. Next question. Have you seen frame of absolute Batman punting a kid in the ocean? That summarizes the story. That's not really a question, but yes, I agree. I love coding, and I also love coating my throat with gamer subs. Use code VMommy. Yeah, thank you very much, PB. Should I call you PB or should I call you Jebby? I don't know. I think I'll call you a snack. I think I would eat you. Next question.
Yeah, there's only one
Any words of wisdom or good advice for a new streamer? Ooh, yes. I have a lot.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian woman.
I have a lot. I have a lot of good advice. Considering the fact that part of my career is being a VTuber content consultant and manager, I do have some pretty good advice. Of course, the advice that I give to you right now are really blanket advice. If you feel that it does not personally work for you, don't follow it. It's okay. Oh, thank you very much, Yuzuri, for rating me. I greatly appreciate it. Can we get a shout out,
I am
please?
currently pushing for partner, so make sure you refresh the
Welcome
stream and
in.
enjoy. Use the commands to learn more about my partner push.
Welcome in. I hope you enjoy here. Hi, I'm Cynical. I'm an Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope professional VMommy shitposter supreme, and we're currently doing a chill Q&A stream. If you want to ask me a question, literally any question of any kind, just make sure it's nice and short so that it shows up on the widget. You can use my channel point Q&A ask a question to ask me that question. Yep, we're vibing. Oh yes, that's right. We have sub goals. Today's daily sub goal is that I will do a drawing handcam stream next weekend, and if you guys double the goal, then I will feature Missile on the handcam stream.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian woman.
That'll be fun. Let's see if that will be done by the time this Yappington stream ends. All right. Words of wisdom for a new streamer. Number one, Considering that you're asking me, a VTuber, you're asking specifically just like as a VTuber. Number one is make sure that you enjoy streaming first before investing in a VTuber model. I know this shit looks like a lot of fun, and trust me, I have a lot of fun. I'm blessed that I'm able to do this for a living, but it is very important that you recognize that streaming is so much more than just talking in front of viewers. You gotta be your own manager, you gotta be your own producer, you gotta be your own secretary to schedule your own stuff, you gotta be your own community manager, you gotta be your own entertainer, you gotta be able to make assets for yourself, you gotta be able to make graphics. Sometimes if you don't have the money, you gotta make art. So make sure that you at least try it with like, you know, like a PNG if you want. There are also a whole bunch of free models you can get, or like cheap customizable models. Just do that before investing into a customized VTuber model for yourself, because I got really lucky. I jumped in right away with a VTuber model that cost me over like $1,000 and custom assets that granted I made for myself, because I used all my budget on a VTuber model, and I made my emotes, my overlays, my alerts, my panels all by myself at the beginning of my streaming career. But I got lucky that I actually enjoyed streaming, because I can't count the number of times I have seen people invest in like a gorgeous model made by a famous modeler or rigger, and it costs them like $7,000 to put down, and then they start streaming, and then they hate it, and then they leave and they try and resell the model. It sucks. It sucks seeing that happen. It sucks especially because not only did the streamer like drop like 7K on a model that they no longer want to use because they realize that streaming's not for them, but it's sad for the artist that worked so hard in making the model, now going to no use. It's sad for the rigger, it's sad for people that put in all the assets, the editing, the emotes, the overlays, the alerts, literally everything that was put into that debut, only to find that the person just realized that streaming was not for them, and then they just needed to close up shop. And they need to resell their assets so they can make back the money that they lost. Make sure, most important advice I can give you, make sure you enjoy streaming. Try streaming with like a free or cheap customizable model, or even like a PNG talk sprite for like a month. Try streaming consistently for a month first before you dive in and like prep for a big debut. Not only is that just like sound advice to see if this is right for you, even if it's like an expensive hobby at worst or a major investment at best. It's also good so that you can start building up a fan base so that people actually know who you are. And when you actually start getting ready to debut your model, you will know that there's an audience that wants to see it. You know what I mean? More advice. The second most important advice that I feel is important enough for me to say right now is make sure that you stream what you personally want to stream. And I can't stress this enough. I know a lot of people want to trend chase and stream games that are really popular at the time, but if you don't like it, if you don't enjoy it, people will know. People can tell when you're not having a good time. And nobody in the world wants to watch somebody have a bad time. Stream what you want to stream. Do what you personally enjoy, and people will come. Because nothing is more enjoyable than watching somebody have a good time. If you have a good time, everybody around you will have a good time.
My boobs are so sweaty.
That's my biggest streaming advice. Try streaming out before you commit with a model, and stream what you personally enjoy streaming. If what you happen to enjoy is like part of a trend, that's fine. If you like the trend, then do it.
Yippee!
But if you don't want to do it, don't feel forced to do it. Don't feel forced to do things that you don't want to do. Like, for example, for me, I know it's not a very popular opinion to share the fact that you have a relationship as a VTuber. I know it's not a popular decision. I know that a lot of people are afraid to talk about their relationship on stream. But I would feel upset doing that. I would feel upset having to hide my relationship from you guys and pretend that I don't have a husband simply because I want viewership. You know what I mean? Or I'm scared of losing out on viewership. There are just a couple of things that I personally don't want to compromise on. So I tell you guys about my relationship all the time. Hell, Shameless, my husband, is featured on my streams every once in a while. He's there, and he's active in the community. But I would enjoy it so much less if I had to hide him from you. Purely because I was afraid of losing viewership. It's one thing to not talk about your relationship because you like your privacy. If you want your privacy, that's completely fine. You do you. But I personally would not want to keep my relationship a secret simply because I'm afraid of losing out on viewership. Simply because I'm afraid of losing out on numbers and possible money. So, all in all, make sure that what you do is what you're personally happy with. That's my biggest advice, I guess. Clap, best advice that I followed. I streamed with a free model for like 8 months before I invested in a model. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Invictus. Hi, what's up? Hi, Invictus. We're just doing a Q&A stream. If you want to ask me a question, you can use channel points to do so. I believe it's only 50 channel points for a question. And then it'll show up right there in the corner. In fact, I will go on to the next question right now. Do you have BattleNet and have any issue with it? Because I'm having a BSOD loop on my laptop, Lamau. No.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Simply because I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm a fake gamer. Well, I'm not really a fake gamer. I was not allowed to play many games when I was a kid because my parents wanted me to not touch video games because video games are made for boys, not for girls.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
This is my Virgin Gamer series, also known as VGS, where I play games everyone has played before for the first time. Learn more about it in chat.
Yep. I actually have a series on my channel. Where I play games for the first time that everybody else has played, but I haven't. Because when I was a kid, I was not allowed to play.
Asian womanness.
I'm a fake gamer, bro.
I'm a pro gamer.
I mean, I would like to think I'm pretty competent at video games. I just haven't played a lot. I just haven't played a lot personally. I would love to, though.
Oh yes, the dildo.
In the future. I'll be playing more games. I love being able to experience games.
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
That was a yawn. Okay, hold on. Since that was the last question on the Q&A so far, I will actually go downstairs. I'll get myself some more gamer softs, and I'll be right back. Remember, guys, if you guys want to ask a question, you can use channel points to ask a question. Otherwise, we'll just yap here for a moment because I love yapping. I'm a yappinator today. You guys have fun. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get some more gamer softs downstairs.
Cancels out my Asian
I will return.
I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Use my code VMommy on your next GamerSupps purchase for 10% off. Yippee.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh,
I
yes,
am
the dildo.
return.
I would never do that to
I
your
am
balls.
return now.
Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
Cynical needed to get some yapping. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I even streaming, man? Why am I even streaming? You guys are hilarious. You guys are so funny. I love you guys. I love my mooncakes. You guys are lovely, chat. You guys are lovely. Also, hi Seven, welcome. I'm back with my new cup of copium gamer subs. It's my favorite flavor actually. Copium's my favorite.
I didn't mean to do that! No!
Because I'm an old lady. Copium's my favorite because I'm an old lady and I love cranberry. I also have gummy bears.
The drunkenness cancels
Oh,
out my Asian womanness.
you know what? Actually, I have a really good story revolving candy and sweets.
I'm a pro gamer.
This is actually really shameless. You can't do that. You don't have a question to bump. Also, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be at work? Aren't you like watching the Minecraft movie?
Oh, yes,
Hi,
the
honey.
dildo.
How are you? Everybody, there's my husband.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
The one I was just talking about.
My boobs are so sweaty.
I'm back and I want to kill myself. Was it that bad? Was the Minecraft movie that bad? Yes? Okay. Alright, you can give me a full review after stream. For context, Shameless is being forced to watch the Minecraft movie because he works at a children's home. And the children's home has decided to force him to take the kids there to watch the Minecraft movie.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on.
So, he went to go watch the Minecraft movie.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro
Yep.
gamer.
Everybody please 07 in chat for Shameless. Hi, Damon! Oh, actually. You guys should watch my model chew.
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though.
It's the best. I love my model. I'm gonna chew.
My
Ow.
boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
Oh. That emote poked me in the eye.
You're a bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Hey, City, I'm making grilled cheese.
Cancels out my Asian woman.
Yes, I want grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is also comfort food.
I'm a pro gamer.
Ignored by my baby for chewing? What do you mean? Look, alright?
Oh, yes,
The gummy bears are nice. Oh, wait, I was literally about to tell everybody the story about how I cried at the diner because you let me have, chocolate and banana pancakes. I literally cried. It's a very short story. It's a very short story. Don't worry about it. Shameless brought me to a diner one time, and and I was looking at things to eat, and I normally go order my eggs anyways with home fries and some kind of meat. But I was looking at the sweet treat section one time, and then I turned to Shameless and I was like, is it okay if I could have the pancakes with the chocolate syrup and bananas at the diner? And Shameless looked at me like I was a child asking, because I was acting like a kid asking that, and Shameless was like, you're an adult, you don't need to ask me for permission. Have you ever had it before? And then it dawned on me, I was never allowed to have that shit. I was never allowed. I was also never allowed to have, like, whipped cream. I was not allowed to eat the whipped cream because my family would call me fat. And I was like, okay, all right, I'll order it. And then I ordered it, and then I ate it with whipped cream for the first time, and I started to cry. Like a damaged individual. I mean, I was. Don't get me wrong, I definitely was. But I was so good. I want to have it again. So now, every once in a while, when I'm having a bad day, Shameless will treat me to whatever treat I want. And it's also still very hard for me to ask for things that I want, because I would always get scolded by my family for asking for things that I wanted. So much so that I didn't even know what I liked.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels
No, it
out,
fully
like,
makes sense
Asian
because it's something you
womanness.
couldn't have until you've grown up. Yeah, but then I was grown up, and I was like, okay, I'm a grown up. I shouldn't have these sweet things for breakfast. That's bad. I was told that having sweet things for breakfast is bad. Who's screaming in the background? That's me. That's my background music. My background music is a remix of everything, of some things I've said on stream. So now when I'm now these days when I'm depressed, Shameless will take me to the grocery store, and he'll get me little treats. Like I didn't even know what candy I liked, but I think right now my favorite candy is sour gummy worms, because the sour gummy worms make my mouth do this, and it forces me into a smile.
Yippee!
And it automatically makes the serotonins flow. So you can bribe Sin with sour gummy worms. That's true. That is true.
I didn't mean to do that! No!
Being an adult, bro, no one can stop me from eating an entire tub of ice cream. Con, nobody can stop me from eating an entire tub of ice cream.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a dog!
I'm a pro gamer.
That is correct. There are some things you shouldn't do. But I do like gummy. I love gummy bears, and I love sour gummy worms. Sour gummy worms are like crack cocaine. I'll go crazy for them. If left unsupervised, I can eat an entire container of sour gummy worms in a day. It's bad.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Yippee!
Every Saturday I get 400 grams of smoked bacon. What the fuck? I would do anything for bacon. Bacon is so expensive these days.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only
Like one big chunk, and I would just eat it during the weekend because I have zero self-control. The entire thing.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
You know what? I can't even blame you.
I'm a dog!
So treat stream is. Oh, I should actually cancel my treat stream. I don't want you guys to use treat stream anymore because it's overpriced. Also, the store that had the beignets is closed now. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, I need to cancel that command.
I would never do that.
I don't want you guys to be using treat stream anymore.
My boobs are
It's way too expensive. Like, it's much better if you guys were to just, like, donate the money to my Ko-fi. Like, it's way more cost efficient on you. On you! I don't want you guys to be, like, spending $20 for, like, a single bubble tea. Because of, like, the service fee. And the delivery fee. And the mandatory delivery tip. Like, I don't want you guys to be doing that. I care too much about everybody's income to be doing that. I'm not letting you guys spend money like that. That's not necessary.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Ugh. I love you guys too much. I don't want you guys to be spending so much money for, like, nothing at all. So let me just make sure that the, okay, that's done. I don't... Treat me?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Cool, it doesn't work anymore.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Perfect. Alright, it doesn't exist anymore.
Sweaty.
You guys can forget about sending me treats on TreatStream. They literally it's overpriced. I'm not saying that it's unjustified. I'm saying that it's definitely too much for me to want you guys to use TreatStream for. Because I didn't even realize how much you guys were paying until I actually checked it myself. I just thought, okay, I just put the Grubhub order on there and then it will be ordered. It's just the Grubhub order, so it should be fine. But then I realized that you guys were like spending $45 for a single takoyaki, and I was outraged. I was outraged. I'd rather you guys send me the money on Ko-fi, and then I order from Grubhub. I'd rather that. I would feel bad otherwise. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'll put that in my commission section. I'll put that in my commission section next time. That way you guys don't have to spend so much money on TreatStream. You guys can forget about that.
I am currently pushing.
Welcome, Raiders!
I am currently pushing for partners.
Hello. Hi, Seika!
And enjoy.
Oh, yes, the
Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for rating me, for sharing your community with me. Hello, I'm Cynical. I'm an Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope professional V-Mommy shitposter supreme. And we're just doing a chill Q&A session. You guys can ask me any question you want. It costs 50 channel points to do so. You can use the channel point that's called QnA Ask Question, and it will show up on there. And then we'll go over all the questions. We're just having a small break since the questions started to die down. So I was just yapping with my chat. I was talking to them about food. What the fuck, Shameless? I fucking hate you, man. I hate you. Oh, that makes my boobs massive. My face. Why are you like this, man? Why the fuck are you like this? Stop embarrassing me. Stop embarrassing me. But yeah, see, look, somebody asked a question and okay. Alright, I'll take care of myself, I promise. Good luck with the partner push. Thank you! Thank you so much. It means so much to me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me and for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best to take care of them. Oh, yes, I'm just having some gummy bears while we wait for some questions to trickle in. You can ask me any question you want. I really don't care. Trust me, I've seen and felt and heard worse. Yeah. Ask me a question. What the fuck? What the frick? Why would you unjackalope me? Now I'm just a regular goth mommy. Oh, no, I'm back now. Alright.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want
Oh! Oh, I love gummy bears so much. I could come. Oh, this shit's the best.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gummy bears. This shit slaps. You should try soaking gummy bears in vodka overnight. They absorb it. Oh, I stick them in apple juice. Because I'm a child. I'm a child at heart. I put them in apple juice.
Yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are
One more
so
gummy bear
sweaty.
and then we'll go through some Q&A questions. And you guys can ask your questions at any time. It will show up on the counter. And eventually we'll get to those questions.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
Wait, you said an apple juice? Is that good? Yeah, absolutely.
I want food.
Have you never had, like, apple juice with gummy bears in it?
I didn't mean to do that!
It's the best.
No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Yeah, try it now. Having apple juice with gummy bears is awesome.
Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a frozen
Appy juice is amazing. I fucking love appy juice. And now I'm saying appy juice like an actual child. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next question. I've been sending you some toast gifts on Discord. Do you mind if I send some
yes,
snark as
dildo.
well? I don't really care.
I would never
You can do whatever you want.
balls, though. Hey!
I don't really care.
My
I'm a
boobs
very
are so sweaty.
blasé person. I don't mind. So long as you aren't harassing me, I don't really care. And even then, when people harass me, I'm just like, dude, this shit's boring. Can you stop? Like, you're boring me to tears.
Yippee!
Can you at least be interesting and creative?
I want food. I want to get milk.
Wait, we're not allowed to harass you? Oh, well, okay. Harass me playfully. I'm talking about, like, sending me a dick pic.
I didn't mean to do that!
And saying that I'm appropriating Asian culture by wearing a Chinese dress, even though I'm Chinese.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
That's what I mean by harassment.
I'm a frozen gamer.
Have a good stream. Have the sleep. I'll be lurking. Okay, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I hope that you lovely sleep. Good night. Good night. Hold on. I'm leaning in so I can give you a good night kiss. Mwah.
Do that to your balls, though. Hey!
There you go. Good night. Have a good eepy.
My boobs are so sweaty.
That's still the first thing I see on your Twitter when not signed in. What?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
You mean that tweet from such a long time ago?
Yippee!
You mean the tweet? Oh my god, really? That shows up? That's crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy. For those of you in chat who don't actually know, I was accused of appropriating Asian culture by some random on Twitter. And they said,
Yeah, there's only one
they told
fuckable
me
rabbit on here and it's me.
that I should change my goddess outfit
The
because I'm
drunkenness
appropriating
cancels out my
Asian culture.
Asian womanness.
And then I said, bro, I'm literally Chinese. What are you talking about? And that blew up on Twitter. And then, what else? Oh, I did get a reply from them like a year later.
I would never do that.
Do you know what the reply was? Their reply was crazy. I didn't talk about it, and I didn't want to make another post about it because I don't want to come off as cloud chasing, but it's really funny, so I'm gonna tell you exactly what they told me. They sent me back a DM a year later, and they said to me, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were Chinese. You don't sound Chinese." What do you mean? What do you mean don't sound Chinese? Can you explain? Say it with your full chest. What What do you think a Chinese person speaking English sounds like?
There's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's
Go on, I'll
me.
wait.
The drunk
That was a
cancels out
crazy
my
response
Asian
after
womanness.
1 year too. After 1 year. That was fucking funny.
I'm a pro gamer.
That was hilarious. I'm not even mad about it. Just to clarify, chat. I'm not even upset at the question. I'm not even upset.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Are you Chinese? You don't sound Chinese to me. Brother, what?
Boobs are so sweaty.
What do you mean I don't sound Chinese? Can you show me an example of what you would think a Chinese person would sound like? Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking. Keep using that shovel, bro. I didn't even ask you. Oh, it's funny. Yeah. Yeah. That was hilarious. Anyway, next question. Why are you so stinky? Written by my husband. You came over me and I didn't wipe, so that's all your fault. Next question.
My Asian womanness.
Are you okay? No.
I'm a pro gamer.
No. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm not okay? Why are you even asking me this question? I'm a VTuber. I'm not okay.
My boobs are so sweaty.
New Ko-fi subscription from 7. Oh, 7! Thank you so much for being a Ko-fi mooncake. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That does remind me. I do plan on remaking the membership tiers. I plan on refining them a little and making what I offer for each tier a little bit more clear, and I want to change the icons. I want to move a couple of them around. I'm actually making new icons for them. Hold on. I will show them to you on stream. I'll show them to you. I'll be working on this all day passively in the background. But between working on NPC work.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god!
Hold on, I'll show you.
I'm a pro gamer.
Okay, so this is the mooncake icon. What the?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
That's not what I wanted. Why did that duplicate the sub goal widget? That's not what I want. Okay, hold on.
My boobs are so sweaty.
This is a work in progress, by the way, chat. Don't judge me if the sketches look a little bit sketchy.
Goodbye, sweetie.
Get it? All right. Here, I will go get the icon sketches I've done so far. I've only done 3 so far, so please bear with me. All right, look. So this one over here is the mooncake icon for the mooncake tier. This one is the bunny spirit icon. And this is for the jackalope tier.
The drunkenness cancels
Because
out
I'm
my
also remaking what
womanness.
mooncakes look like to me and community members. This is what I've done so far. I will be working on them passively throughout the day. So if you guys want to check out my Ko-fi, you can do so right here. There's my link.
Oh,
Is
yes,
that a
the
mooncake
dildo.
tail? Yes, it's a mooncake tail. I will also be opening up my
My boobs are
I'll
so
also be
sweaty.
opening up some commissions on my Ko-fi, specifically a mooncake Sona commission, so I can draw you as a mooncake, and you get various aspects on your mooncake Sona depending on how long you followed me. the longer the longer your follow age on my Twitches, the more aspects you get on your mooncake Sona. So that'll be fun. Oh my god, I love the arrogant little guy. He looks like my cat. I like to think that my mooncakes are very cat-like. Oh, I'm getting nothing. You still get a mooncake soda. You still get this. I don't know why you gotta think that. You're still as precious of a follower as everybody else. But yeah, I'll be opening those up on my Ko-fi, so if you wanna keep track of that, I would suggest that you follow my Ko-fi. You don't need to pay money to follow me on Ko-fi, obviously, it's free. You can follow my Ko-fi, and when I open up my mooncake soda commissions, you'll get a notification. If you choose to become a subscriber tier mooncake, which I will greatly appreciate, you can get discounts on my commissions on Ko-fi. And just my commissions as a whole. I believe my Jackalope tier offers a 50% off commission once per month. You can commission me once per month with a 50% off.
Yippee!
Yeah, but this is fun. I'm having a lot of fun making these icons, and I can't wait to continue making them for the rest of the day because this shit's really fun. I'll delete them. You'll see me post about the tiers later. But yeah. Lots of fun things. Lots of fun things in the future, especially in regards to Ko-fi. I kind of want to make my Ko-fi a little bit more special. Stream Elements hates me. Were you trying to find out your follow age?
Oh yes.
You've been following me
I would never do that to your balls.
for 2 years, 11 months, and 5 days.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Yep. It's kind of like my New Year's resolution to do a little bit more Ko-fi stuff. So that'll be fun. I will have Ko-fi exclusive VCs and streams. I will post more work in progresses. I will have more polls in regards to Ko-fi members that only Ko-fi members can participate in, all that kind of stuff. So if you want in on that, you can check out my Ko-fi. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine. You're gonna get the information eventually. It's just that the Ko-fi members get early access. Ko-fi members also get early access and some mild discounts on my personal character design add-on. I'm gonna go now. Gotta deal with the children and decompress from watching the Minecraft movie. Yeah, have fun with that. Have fun with that. Alright, I see we have a next question, so we'll go next question. Ooh, favorite games. Alright. Favorite game. That's kind of difficult for me to answer because I've only been allowed to play like 4 games since my childhood, and now with my Virgin Gamer series, I've started to play a lot of games that are important to gaming culture, and I would say that all of them are pretty top tier, and I do enjoy them. But I think I'm gonna have to say that I think my favorite game is Silent Hill 3. My favorite series so far, especially my Virgin Gamer series, is Silent Hill as a whole. Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. They were all really good. They were all really good. I greatly enjoy the series. I greatly enjoy the games as a whole. And it's kind of weird saying that, being able to say that, because I speedrun Lethal Company like once a day. I love Lethal Company so much. I love it so much that I had someone make a mod for me to be in the game, as well as my mooncakes to be in the game. So that's something, isn't it? But even then, I would still say that Silent Hill 3 is my favorite game. Peak game. Amazing story. Great storytelling too. Sure, I had trouble with tank controls and stuff, but I still had a lot of fun. I still had a lot of fun.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
I don't think there's gonna be any other game that will top Silent Hill 3 for me.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Oh yeah, there's a VRM mod for you to put your model in lethal. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a whole new mod. Like a whole ass new mod for item scrap. Like that
yes,
I'm in the
the
game
dildo.
as scrap.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
It's
My
great.
boobs are so sweaty.
I will actually be adding that to my community lethal company mod pack. Oh, by the way, for those of you that are here, if you want to participate in community days, I suggest that you join my Discord. You can do so with the socials command right there. Join my Discord. We have exclusive community days to which you can only ever participate within them by being in the Discord, because that's where I put in all of the lobby information, lobby passwords, all that kind of stuff, to be able to participate in community days. I do community lethal company sometimes, and it's definitely modded, so keep that in mind. If you check, I believe in my server now, because I moved things around a little bit to organize it. If you see a thread called community events, you can join a thread that is titled with the game that you want to participate in, and I will put the information there during stream. And you can check that out there. Yeah. All right. Next question. God, I love doing Q&As.
I would never do that to
If
your
you could go
balls,
into
though.
an anime world, which one would it be and why?
My boobs are so sweaty.
I know this is basic, but I have a really good reason, and it's Pokemon. I know Pokemon very well,
Goodbye, sweetie.
and I love competitive Pokemon. I actually want to get into competitive, like, competitive, tournaments one day. I want to be able to participate in them. I don't think I'm gonna be good enough to go to Worlds or anything, but, I would love to be able to get into the Pokemon, competitive Pokemon scene on, like, Smogon, or, like, VGC.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable
I would like
rabbit
to try it
on
out one day. And I would say, like, as a whole, I'm pretty good at Pokemon. Especially now, after being coached by my husband on how competitive Pokemon works. I would argue that I'm pretty good at it. I'd like to think I'm pretty good at Pokemon. So, yeah.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
If Pokemon were real, I'd do competitive. Oh yeah, for sure. Me too. Me too. I feel like I would love to be in the world of Pokemon simply because I know I would be a champion. I might be a rotating champion, but I know I would be a champion.
Uh-oh.
That's how confident in my skills I am at competitive Pokemon. I would love to be able to do it one day. I think one day I will invite some of my competitive Pokemon friends to a stream to coach me. I will have my husband coach me, and I would love to be able to host like a Pokemon contest. Like, I would love to host like a VTuber
Yeah, there's
Pokemon
only
tournament.
one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
I think that'll be really fun.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
So yeah. Anyway, next question. That was a good question.
I'm a pro gamer.
comfort game, show, or anime that you would bond with Shameless. P.S. Y'all the cutest. Aw, thank you, Soju. I'm glad that you like... See, this is why I want to foster this kind of community. I'm really happy that you guys like Shameless just as much as I like Shameless.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Probably not as much. Maybe as much. I've seen how you guys get horny over his voice. But, I'm just glad that you like him. I would say that a comfort show... okay, I will start on easiest. Comfort anime is definitely Full Metal Alchemist.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood or Assassination Classroom. Those two. Definitely comfort anime. I love both. I love both. Small side note. I only ever watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with the Japanese VA. I never heard the English VA up till now because Shameless realized that I did not watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood with the English VA. So we are currently rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and with the English VA, and oh my god, it's so good. The VA work and FMAB is fantastic. I think it's crazy. It's crazy how good it was.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
FMAB just reminds me of the dog. Sorry, chat. No, you're not. I don't even feel bad. I was so excited to get to the dog part. I'm not a psychopath, okay? I was excited to get to the dog part because I wanted to hear what it sounded like in English. And oh my god, that was heartbreaking. The first time I watched it, I did not cry. When I watched the English VA version of it, holy shit, waterworks.
Yippee!
Oh my god, it's actually crazy how good the English VA in FMAB is. If you personally, you, Mooncake, have not watched FMAB in English VA, is it worse than... Oh, time for you to rewatch the entire thing in English. It's so much better. I also watched it once. Though the only time I ever watched it before now was in the Japanese VA. You should rewatch it with the English VA. Trust me, it's such a different anime. It's transcendent how good it is. I guarantee you, because I'm doing it right now, and it's so fucking good. Oh my god, the English VA for that part and so many other parts is so much better. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do it. When I'm done rewatching it, I'll do a watch along in my Discord. I'll do a watch along in my Discord so we can all watch it together. How about that? I will force you guys to watch it if you haven't watched it already. And I'll force everybody that has already watched it to watch it again because there's no... They really don't make anime like how they used to. Man! They really don't make anime like how they used to. Oh, you could join my Discord by using the socials command. There it is. There's my Discord link. Be sure to join the Discord. I will happily do a Full Metal Alchemist, like, watch-along marathon the entire day. I will binge through the entire thing. We could all get, like, popcorn and food together. You know what? You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I think it'll be really fun if I do this. If I do, like, a hand cam stream, but, like, early in the morning, where I'm just very sleepily making dumplings, and then when the dumplings are done, I will end stream, and then I will immediately go to the Discord, and then we can watch FMAB English version together, and I will have the dumplings that I made on stream throughout the day while we're watching FMAB. Oh, yes, how about that? Dildo. Would you guys like that? Is that a fun family bonding activity that you want to do with me? Would you guys like that?
So sweaty.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
I can make dumplings with you guys, and then we can all watch FMAB in the Discord. The whole thing? That's 64 episodes. Oh, 64 episodes in a day is fine. I can crush through that. What? Okay, alright, so each episode's like about like 30 minutes, right? So 64 times 30.
The drunkenness cancels out.
Right? That is 1,920, right? So that's 1,920 minutes, and if we divide that by 60, which is an hour, that's 32. Yeah, we're fine. Look, we can do like one day season 1, the next day season 2. We're okay. We're okay.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Yeah, man, whatever. We can just separate the marathon into 2 days.
My boobs are
That's how
so
much I
sweaty.
love Full Metal Alchemist, man. Hi there, Bagel Queen. Welcome to stream. We're just doing a fun Q&A stream. If you want to ask me a question, literally any question at all, you can use the Q&A Ask Question channel point redeem.
Yippee!
32 hours and 24 hours. What kind of time magic do you have? I said we'd cut it up. Season 1 will be day 1. Season 2 will be day 2. We'll cut it up. But yeah, oh my god.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness cancels
I love
out my
Full Metal Alchemist.
Asian womanness.
Oh my god. Roy and Hawkeye sound so sexy in the English version.
I'm a frozen
Oh my
gamer.
god. Like, I'm having my bisexual awakening all over again. Except this time it's Roy Mustang and Hawkeye.
Oh yes, the dildo.
Mustang and Hawkeye are so hot. The English VA for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is crazy. What I really loved about the English VA is that everybody they didn't sound like, oh, this VA is voicing this character. It just sounded like that is that character. That is that character. There's no other voice I can think of when I think of the Full Metal Alchemist cast. I only think of the English VAs now. That's how iconic and perfect they are for casting.
Yeah, there's only one
It's so
fuckable
good.
rabbit on
I
here,
could
and
talk
it's
about the
me.
series all day. I could talk about it all day. Oh my
This
god.
cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
The good part about the EN dub is that Edward doesn't sound like a screaming child. Right!
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do
Oh
that.
man.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect. It's actually great.
My boobs are so
I love
sweaty.
it. The English VA in FMAB is transcendent. Like, it's crazy.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
Do you hear your BGM or is it just us? Oh, the BGM is playing for you guys. I don't listen to it.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and
For me, it's like dead silence. If only because I want to properly mix my BGM
drunkenness
so
cancels
that
out my Asian womanness.
it sounds good in the background for you guys. Because if I were to mix it on my end with the desktop, it doesn't sound good. And it gets compressed. So I just add the source onto OBS so that you guys can hear it. I don't have to hear it. I already heard it so many times. I have it in my work playlist. So I've heard it more than enough times. Hi there, Crystal Rose. Welcome to stream. We're just doing a chill Q&A session. We're just vibing. You can ask me any question you want with the channel points. And we also got daily and monthly sub goals. Yippee! You can use exclamation point daily and exclamation point monthly to check out what the sub goals are for the day and for the month.
I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrots. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that! No!
Because holy, those screams are sometimes really fitting. I have amazing comedic timing. What can I say? I don't even need to hear the music to have comedic timing.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Would it be bad if I told you that I can actually tell you what part of the song is playing right now by looking at the audio level? Like, I've seen this played so many times that I can tell you by the audio mixer level, I can actually tell what part of the music I'm at. Even though it's on loop.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your
Yeah, that's my brand of autism.
My boobs are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
Yes. For today's sub goal, you guys have until the end of stream to make it. If you guys make it, I will do a drawing hand cam stream, which means I will use my beloved fountain pen and I will draw on a sketchbook. I have it right here.
Only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's
And if you guys double the goal by today, I will feature Missile during the hand cam stream next weekend.
Drunkenness cancels out my
I will
Asian
have
womanness.
Missile on the hand cam stream, which will be really fun. If you guys want to hit it as, I think that'll be fun. This is also like my first time trying to implement like daily sub goals.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
I started implementing them like last week. Hopefully these are sub goals that you guys enjoy. I just want it to be fun for you guys. I just thought it would be a really fun thing. Oh! Thank you very much, Seven, for making... Oh! Oh, you gifted a sub! That's so nice! Thank you very much for making a mooncake smell like a sussy baka. Thank you, thank you. We're now 6 subs away from the goal. There you go. Oh, by the way, the last time I streamed, you guys hit the sub goal that day, but my stream crashed. It blue screen. So I will let you guys in chat choose a tag that will stay on my stream for a week. Choose any tag. And I will watch out for suggestions in chat. Just type your suggestion in chat, and I will make a poll. And you guys can decide the tag that I cannot remove from my streams. What should my stream tag be? Alright, I see Small. I see Chung.
Never do that to your balls, though.
You guys keep coming with the suggestions.
My boobs are so sweaty.
I will see. You guys just type your suggestions in chat. The most typed suggestions I'll put into the poll, and then you guys can vote on it.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
I want to make sure that you guys get your goals, you know? I love that you guys want to help me hit sub goals. It means a lot to me, but I also want to make sure that you guys get what you want. So if you guys have a suggestion for a stream tag for me to remain on my stream, and I cannot remove it for 1 week, you guys can choose. I see Benoit.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit
I see
on here and
Benoit.
it's me.
I see Lil Baby.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a dog!
I'm a pro gamer.
Oh, I see Big Chungus. Vulture. Alright, you guys got 2 minutes. You guys got 2 minutes to vote on what you want my stream tag to be. I cannot remove this stream tag.
Do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
For 1 week. I will not be able to remove this stream tag for 1 week.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrot.
I'll let you guys decide.
I want food.
We have a democracy over here. You guys can decide.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
Managed democracy? Helldivers reference?
Oh yes, the dildo.
Oh my god. My lipstick is like staining my cup.
Balls, though. Hey!
For those of you who don't know, my VTuber,
So sweaty.
even though I have like antlers and like bunny ears and shit, I do look like this in real life. Even down to my body proportions. I wanted my artist to draw me properly. Because I didn't want to look at my VTuber and that VTuber doesn't look kind of like me. It makes me feel wrong. It makes me feel like a skinwalker. So. And I do actually have like black lipstick and it's like staining my cup. It's staining my drink. one of the cons. One of the cons of wearing black lipstick. Small? Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. Fine. There it is. There it is. The small tag. Are you guys happy? God fucking damn it, of course. Yeah, the small tag. Alright. Alright. Yeah? You're happy? Okay. Alright, alright.
Are so sweaty. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
You were so scared of it during the Minecraft crowd control? Yeah, I really didn't want this to happen. I really didn't want the small tag. I kind of saw this coming. If you guys wanted to, if you guys wanted to like hit it, if you guys really wanted to hit the goal, you'd hit it, and you guys hit it last time I streamed. So same brain. Yeah, actually, all my moderators are just a collective cell.
Asian womanness.
My mods are not individuals. They just exist as like an amalgamation. They're not real people. My mods are simply a collective.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs
Missile, what are you
so
doing?
sweaty.
What are you doing? What are you're being suspicious.
Take care of yourself right now.
Thank you for the take care of yourself. I greatly appreciate it. Hold on. I'm back talking my dog because my dog is acting suspiciously. Missile, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't wink at me. And now he's just staring at me. My puppy.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Hi, Missile.
The drunkenness cancels out my
Yes, Missile's my dog. His full name is Miscellaneous because my husband and I did not know what to name him when we first got him. So his full name is Miscellaneous, but we call him Missile for short. Isn't that right, baby? He's a Pomsky, so he's like a Husky and Pomeranian mix. And he acts like he's not a dog. Like, I sometimes feel like we got, like, some kind of creature in, like, a dog skin.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
I don't actually think Missile's real. I think Missile is a creatura.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Are you a little creatura?
Yippee!
If you guys double today's sub goal, I will have Missile sit in my lap and bother me while I try and draw on the art on the sketchbook. That's how he will be featured in the hand cam stream. If you guys manage to hit it for next week, he will be sitting in my lap, and he'll have his little paws on the art on the sketch page, and I will be trying to draw, and he'll be bothering me. I'm sure of it.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Isn't that right, baby? Yeah?
Gamer.
Are you liquid? Are you a liquid or a solid or a gas? Which one is it? Which one is it, baby? You're silly.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
Grab his nose. I grabbed his nose. I grab your nose, Missile.
So sweaty.
Oh! Oh, he's running to the red rope. He's offering me a toy. Missile, I can't play with you. I can't play with you.
Goodbye, sweetie.
No. 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 No.
Yippee!
Stinky boy. Stinky boy. No, you're stinky. No. No. You're a stinky man. You're a stinky little man. No. Do you guys hear making those little complaining noises? The ones that sound like wow wow wow.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Missile, I'm streaming.
I'm a pro gamer.
This is his husky half. This is like the husky side of him. Oh, now he's drinking water. Oh, my dog is so cute. My dog is so cute. I love him so much.
Oh, yes,
He's my
the
little
dildo.
baby.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Hold on.
Take care of yourself
Okay, yeah.
right now.
I'm taking care of myself. I'm stretching, I promise.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I'm actually really excited to continue working on the Kofi stuff. I'm really excited to start working on the Kofi stuff. And next week, I'm planning on having an art stream. I'm planning on having an art stream. Hopefully, with the upgraded hand asset.
Drunkenness cancels out my
So that's
Asian
actually my
womanness.
goth model's hands. That'll be nice.
I'm a pro
And a little PNG talk sprite, hopefully. I prayed. We'll see. Hopefully we can make it happen and it'll work. I honestly am only doing like art streams because I'm afraid that I'm honest. I have a plan next week that I will be streaming on Tuesday, and I'll be streaming more Half-Life. But I'm really afraid that the Half-Life stream is just gonna crash and burn. And I'm scared. I'm scared because my Virgin Gamer series is like one of my favorite series to do, and I would really hate for the series to be interrupted because my game keeps crashing because my PC can't handle it. I'll be attempting to stream it with a PNG talk sprite on Tuesday. And if it's still blue screens on me and it crashes, I'll have to probably unfortunately put a pause on my Virgin Gamer series until my PC is fixed properly. That will be the unfortunate thing that might have to happen. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time because I know that my Virgin Gamer series is very popular. It's actually, I would believe it's like one of my niches as a creator, but I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time just in case, because that's a reality. It's an unfortunate reality, but it's a reality. I might have to put a hold on like gaming streams until my PC is fixed.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
But that's okay. Hopefully you guys will still enjoy my more chill art streams and just chatting streams like this. Because I do genuinely enjoy spending time with you guys. I love streaming. I love talking to you guys. I like vibing. I like making fun jokes here and there. It's just a shame that it might have to come to this point. And what's worse is that my computer black screened yesterday, like out of nowhere. It black screened.
Asian womanness.
And I'm being told that it might be a problem with my GPU. And if my GPU turns out that it's not up to par, I will have to do another fundraiser for a new GPU, which would really suck because my GPU literally costs more than the other parts of my PC.
Oh yes.
It would really suck if I had to get a new GPU.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Because right now, the cost of all the parts of my PC is like 1.4K. Which you guys so graciously, and I'm so thankful for it every single day, have funded within like a week. And the GPU that I have is a 4080 and it currently costs like 1.8K on the market. Like my GPU costs more than my entire upgrade build. And hopefully I'm hoping that the GPU is okay and I can salvage it. But if I can't, I might have to get a new one.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
That'll be very unfortunate. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But I feel obligated to let you guys know because you guys are my community members and I love you guys very much. So I wanted to make sure that you guys are fully aware of the situation because I don't like leaving you guys in the dark. I like telling you guys about what's happening. I don't know. Some people might say it's parasocial or oversharing, but I feel like you guys have a right to know these things because you are my community members and you are literally watching my shit right now. You guys are literally sitting down and you're watching my shit. So I feel like you guys are obligated to know if something were to happen to stream in some way, shape, or form, you know? But at the very least, I can see that just chatting streams are fine. Sometimes my programs will shut down or restart, and that's okay. That's better than it, like, completely freezing out and blue screening. So I am at least happy that just chatting streams like this are perfectly fine. I will try a gaming stream tomorrow. I have a gaming collab tomorrow with Ender and Havoc and Ori. So hopefully that's okay. Hopefully that'll go okay. I'll be really upset if the game crashes, if like the computer crashes while I'm streaming because it's literally just Uno. It's just Uno. So.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
But yeah.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Yippee!
Hi, Missile. My baby just came by to say hi again. Hello. He's just staring at me now. My little baby. Oh, you know what, actually? I feel like this will be really fun to showcase.
Yeah, there's only one
I got a model yesterday. It was a raffle. I got this little model. I'm sure you guys will like it. I haven't even made the keybinds for it, but I'm sure you guys would like it.
I'm a pro gamer.
I got this as a raffle. You guys like it?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Clothes I wear, 100%.
My boobs are so sweaty.
This is me. Here, I'll get rid of the desk so that you guys can look at my eyes.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Smug.
Yippee!
I'm like a cat. You guys like my hoodie?
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's
You guys
me.
like my hoodie?
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I wish I had this hoodie in real life. God, I would do anything if I could have this hoodie in real life. Oh my god.
Check out my merch in the command message.
Oh yeah, I do have a hoodie. Yeah, I designed a hoodie. Not this hoodie, I wish. I designed a hoodie. It's from Asian Ink. Asian Ink. Yeah, the second link.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Yep. I made that hoodie myself. Well, I didn't make the materials or anything. I designed it. It's really, really nice. And I like it. And I'm saying this as a person who overheats a lot. Hi, Coda. I got this model from a raffle. You like it? You like my jacket?
Yeah,
You like my hoodie?
fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Why are you small? I'm just showing off a little raffle model that I got. Here.
I'm a pro gamer.
Right? Isn't it so cute? We're just having a chill stream and I want to show chat all the models that I have.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Hold up. I'm getting another model. Shoot. I forgot where it is.
Boobs are so sweaty.
I'm gonna look for it right now. Oh yes, right here.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Hi! Hello! This is, I need to get an update of this one. I need to get an update of this one in the future with my goth outfit. Forever love the little friends in the background. Yes, you're literally right there on the bed.
Yeah,
Hold on, what's my sit down toggle? Oh, there we go.
me.
The drunkenness cancels out
Now
my
I'm being chilling with my
womanness.
friends. These are all my friends here, by the way. Hold on. I will go back and I will get rid of the Q&A widget so that you guys can see my friends. Do you guys recognize any of them?
Oh, yes, the dildo.
You guys recognize any of my friends? That one over there is Coda.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Yeah, there's YGF. There's YGF hopping in the front.
Goodbye, sweetie.
Uh-huh. And we have Takahata up there on the top shelf. Havoc is always done, man. Havoc is always done. Hold on, I'll break out my secretary outfit for this.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yippee! I'm chilling. I'm big chilling with my friends. Yippee!
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Bring out the dice. Which I love about this model, you guys. Hold up. You guys probably don't know this about this model, but I have dice sets with this one.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls,
I fucking love this model, man. It's perfect.
My boobs are so sweaty.
And my secretary outfit. I need to get a I need to talk to Sketchy about getting another one for my goth model. I also have one that's for my mouse for drawing. Even though my current setup doesn't allow me to have my face be tracked while I'm drawing. I got a drawing one. I also got a keyboard one. Yeah. It's okay. One day when I'm able to like move into an actual house, I will upgrade my setup so that my phone can track me from wherever.
This cancels out my Asian woman.
And then I actually have this, which is actually mappable to my controller. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll open up the program that tracks my controller, and you can watch my controller move. Watch.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
Yeah.
Boobs are so
Yeah.
sweaty.
I'm gaming. I'm gaming, guys. I'm gaming. But yeah, that's really fun.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
What else? This model has so many toggles, oh my god. I have a wave! Hi! And that's actually tracking my mouse, hi! I could touch chat. I could touch chat if I really wanted to. I'll touch... I gotta get a little closer. Hello! It's so cute. What are my expression toggles? Excite! Autism mode! This is when you ask me what my favorite dinosaur is and I can't stop talking. And then, am I crying? And then I have my angry.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to you.
Boobs are
heart.
so sweaty.
And, what else? I have dizzy.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
This is when you guys, throw dildos at me too much and I get a headache. Yeah, that's definitely what happens. Anyway. What other models do I have that I can showcase? No. What the fuck? What the fuck, Coda? What the frick? You're making my head hurty. Oh, guys, you want to see the outfit that I was told that was that I was using to appropriate Asian culture.
There's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
This one.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
Yep, I'm appropriating Asian culture with this. That's crazy.
I'm a pro gamer.
No, it's not. Yeah, my bad. I even have my hair going all the way to the bottom. I only pull this one out for special occasions.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
And this one was also being accused of appropriating Asian culture. Yeah. This one's a little bit bigger. And this one's probably gonna lag because it has so many layers to it.
Uh-oh.
My battle outfit.
Yippee!
And I have my weapon. Hold on, I'll get my weapon out.
I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want carrots. I want food. I want to get milk.
My naginata that I'm doing some really sussy stuff with my arm with. Don't look at that. Don't look at that too close. And my magic.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here.
When you get a new computer, please use these more often. I'll have channel points set up. I'll code it.
Asian womanness.
How does your GPU have to... How good does your GPU have to be to run this in real time? Actually, my computer is very rapidly dying. That very ironic that you would ask me that question. My computer is literally falling apart. It's being hung by like thread and gorilla glue.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
It's crazy actually how bad it is. Oh, by the way, I can take my dress off. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of really nice models.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
But of course, I do love my my goth model. My goth model is currently my main outfit.
I want food. I want to get milk.
What
You're a
else?
bottom.
Oh yes! You guys know I'm a furry? You guys know I'm a dirty furry?
I didn't mean to do that! No!
Sorry, chat. Look away. Oh no. Bunny woman.
Fuckable rabbit
Bunny
on here.
woman. Oh, you know what I love about my furry model?
The drunkenness
My
cancels
nose
out
twitches when I
Asian
cry!
womanness.
Like an actual bunny. This is really nice.
I'm a pro gamer.
Yeah. Oh, and the lip syncing for this one is awesome. Apparently I'm a furry now? Good! I've converted you. Good.
Never do that to your balls,
Good.
though. Hey!
Yeah, join us. Yeah.
My boobs
Nothing bad
are
will
so
happen. Yeah.
sweaty.
You'll just have to waste money getting furry art. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I fucking love this model. This model also has my controller tracking too. Hold on.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want
Yeah, and my controller.
You're a bottom. I want carrots. I want food.
Gaming. Gaming mode. You guys can watch me button mash while I'm playing fighting games.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my
Unironically, I've been
womanness.
turned down so many times because apparently lobsters do not count as a... What?! Hey, Lobster Prime, I take commissions. If you ever want to commission me to make a lobster fursona, I would be more than happy to. I love making furified versions of people. Like, I kind of want to start like a miniature art series where I bring VTubers on and I interview them and then I hit them with a furry beam and I design a furry version of themselves live.
My boobs are so sweaty.
You know Sin's a furry because Sin treats me very well when she commissions me. I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Coda. I love you too. I can't wait to have you on for like future projects and stuff. I can't wait to have you on for future projects and stuff.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk.
I am the rare breed of poor furry.
Carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get
Furry me, baby girl. I would love to, Coda.
I didn't mean
I would love to, Coda.
No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah,
Rare? Yeah, because most furries are rich as fuck. And I'm a furry and I'm poor as shit.
The drunkenness cancels
Yeah.
out my Asian
You guys,
womanness.
my expressions on this model are also so peak. Hold on. Don't look at my tits. Don't look at my tits. I'm not focusing on my tits, Twitch. You can't ban me. You can't ban me because I'm not focusing on my Twitch, alright? My tits. I'm focusing on my Twitch. I'm not focusing on my tits. Alright, your expressions.
Oh yes, the dildo.
You're making me blush.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey, hey.
And of course, my cry.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Please. Please, mooncakes. You want to give me subs, don't you? You want no, I can't even do that with a straight face. I can't beg for subs like that. Here's my angry.
Yippee!
I want a carrot. I want food. I want
Annoyed.
milk.
Anger. And then there's excited.
I want to get milk.
Yeah. Yep.
I didn't
Excited bunny time. Excited bunny time. And then of course there's
There's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
sweating, a blushy, a
drunkenness
horny
cancels out my
face.
Asian womanness.
POV Sin sees a Pokemon mug. That's so true. That's so true.
Road gamer.
And of course we got the yandere face. Oh, don't throw dildos at me. Don't throw them at me. Don't do that again. Yeah, yandere
Yes,
face.
the dildo.
Mhm.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey, hey.
Yeah, I like this one. This one's cool as shit.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Because for those of you who don't know, I'm a jackalope, man. I'm half dragon. Technically speaking, I have fangs. I'm a carnivore. Yes, I will eat other bunnies. You are not safe. Get in my mouth.
Yippee!
You're on thin ice.
I want a carrot.
You're on thin ice.
I want
Okay?
food.
You're on thin ice. Okay?
I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
Did you know? Fun fact, did you know that when bunnies get stressed and they have children, they can get stressed enough to eat their own kids?
One fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
Did you know that? And do you know I also see you guys as my children?
The drunkenness cancels out my
Yeah?
Asian womanness.
So don't stress me out, okay? You know what's gonna happen if you stress me out, okay? I'll just call the herd. I'll just call the herd. No, I will feel no remorse because I'm a fucking bunny. I'll just make more. I'll just make more. I'll just make more.
Oh yes, the dildo. I
Yep.
would never do that to your balls, though. Hey,
Guys, don't give her 50 subs. Don't do it. Okay, all right. Don't give me 50 subs. I'll actually fucking cry. Please don't do that. I cried the last time. Oh wait, actually, I feel a shit coming on. I'm gonna go shit. Nobody, don't complete the sub goal while I'm gone. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back.
goodbye, sweetie.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take a gamer shit.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom. I want a carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk. I didn't mean to do that. No! No! I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness.
I'm a dog.
I'm a pro gamer.
Give me your wing now!
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey, hey, hey. My boobs are so sweaty.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
Hello. I'm back now.
Yippee!
I've returned.
I want a carrot.
Oh, I'm gonna
I want food.
put on my
I
headphones.
want to get milk.
Now I can hear you guys.
I
Hello.
want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No! No!
I was drinking some water.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit
I
on
was
here.
drinking some water because I'm thirsty, and I've been yapping for like 3 hours.
This cancels out my
Fastest
Asian
gamer
womanness.
shit in the West. Oh yeah. I do that. I do that. Shotgun shitting. I do that shotgun shitting. How far did you make it in Half-Life? I think right now I'm at the point where I'm trying to escape. I don't know what exact point. I'm sorry. It's past the part where I go through the storm drain.
My boobs are so sweaty.
Did you make it off the cliff yet? No, because when I was about to, my game fucking my computer blue screened, and I was like, okay, that's it. Yeah, no, I'll be continuing on Tuesday, but I'm warning you, just like I'm warning you guys a little bit that my PC's condition is actually deteriorating rapidly, and there's a chance that I give you subs, you started thanking, everything died. Yeah, I remember. Which, by the way, Chad chose the sub goal that you hit. So thank you very much for helping chat hit the sub goal. Everybody thank them. And everybody chose the stream tag for the day, for the week that won't change, and it's a small. Yep. But I would like to warn you personally that there's a very real chance that I may have to stop or put a pause on doing my Virgin Gamer series or literally any gaming stream at all, and only relegate to just chatting and art streams until my PC is properly fixed. I would really hate it if I had to do that. I would really hate it a lot, but I cannot afford to stop streaming. And if my PC cannot take me playing any kind of game while I'm streaming, then I will have to put it on pause because I want every single moment of my Virgin Gamer series to be recorded and live streamed proper.
Yippee!
Yeah. I'm still a furry. Hold on. Let me bring me back to my original form.
You're bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
My original form.
I didn't mean to do that!
My original form.
No, I didn't mean to do it!
My original
Yeah,
form.
there's only one fuckable rabbit on here.
My
and it's
original
me.
form. My original form.
The drunkenness cancels out my
My
Asian
original
womanness.
form.
I'm a god!
My original
I'm
form.
a pro gamer.
How's the PC funding going? Oh, you guys, okay, all right. Let me explain.
yes, the
Let me
dildo.
explain. So you guys have actually funded for the PC build, but it's every single part but the GPU. I want to try and save my GPU. So you guys funded for every other part of the PC but the GPU, because I want to be able to save the GPU and put into the new PC. However, my computer has been black screening quite frequently. And I have a feeling it's because the GPU is deteriorating. And if the GPU deteriorates enough, I might have to do a second fundraiser for the GPU. What GPU you got? 4080. Why is it filled? I'm pickling. I'm soaking. Alright? This is like my mask.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
And like my GPU costs more than the entire fundraiser.
The drunkenness cancels
Like
out
you guys
my
funded
Asian
for the
womanness.
rest of the build, which is like which is 1.4K. You guys funded for 1.4K. And the GPU that I have is worth like 1.8K. The GPU costs more than the entire build. So I would really much prefer it if I could just save this GPU and put it into the new PC. But if it gets to the point where my GPU is absolutely fucked and it wouldn't actually matter if I put it into the new PC, it's gonna be shit anyway, I might have to do a secondary fundraiser for a new GPU, which would be so ass. Which would be so ass. I would really hate it if I had to. You want me to ask if my IT friend has? Oh my god, what? No. Your IT friend cannot possibly give away a GPU that's worth 1.8K. That's so much money. I appreciate it, Coda, but I guarantee you that no IT person's gonna go like, oh yeah, I have a spare 4080. I'll give you a spare 4080. If your IC friend can sell it to me at a discount, I would be more than happy to look at it. But it's bro is selling his extra parts he got for free. I'll ask if any GPUs. Okay, I appreciate it. I unfortunately, but people do have spare 1080s and 2080s. The thing is that with what I do as a streamer, I will need to have a 4080 minimum. I know that sounds absolutely absurd, but I run VTube Studio, Tits, I run VBridger, Meowrupad, Mix It Up, and I normally have like a game running in the background. I got OBS, I got Twitch Stream Chat Overlay. I have like so many programs open at the same time. There's like, I functionally cannot downgrade because otherwise it's gonna be way too much. No, that's a CPU thing. You need more CPU cores for it. I'm aware, but in order for me to play like high fidelity games, I'm still gonna need GPU. I have a friend that is willing to help me build a PC. I just have to pay for the parts, which I will happily do, and we're trying to do right now. But unfortunately, the tech is gonna have to wait. Until they can come over and personally take a look at my PC. I'm a pro gamer. What's your GPU currently? 4080, but the 4080 might be dying. Yeah, it might be dying. It might be dying because my screen, like I black screen quite frequently. Like it black screens out of nowhere. It does not affect any of my programs, but it does black screen. All my monitors black screen for like a second or two before coming back. I've been told that might be a GPU issue, which I'm really hoping it's not. I would love it if it's not a GPU issue. The most stressful part about this entire ordeal is that I'm not a tech person at all. Like I like coding, but I don't know jack shit about building PCs. So The most stressful part about this entire situation is the fact that I have no knowledge on what to do, and if I try to do anything, I'm afraid I might do more damage than good. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, it's so much fun. I love being stressed out of my mind. The drunkenness cancels out my Asian womanness. That's why I gotta rely on somebody else to help me build it. I don't trust it. I know everybody says that building a PC is like adult Legos, but I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it at all. Like, I know Legos are expensive, but imagine Lego, but each piece is exceptionally fragile, and each piece is worth like 200 bucks. And the Lego piece cannot, and the Lego build cannot be fulfilled unless you have every single part in it. Well, if you have any questions or need extra IT help, I can get you in touch with my IT bro. He has the computer autism. Yippee! Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll go back to my goth model now. I'll return to goth. My goth era will now resume.
There's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me. The drunkenness
There we
cancels
go.
out my Asian womanness.
Goth era now. Oh, by the way, my goth model does have a controller toggle. I just haven't used it lately because the games I've been playing has all been computer, like keyboard games. But I do have a little like it does get tracked.
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey! My boobs are so sweaty.
It's really fun. I love it very much. I don't really use that toggle though. Oh yeah, controller tracking.
Yippee!
Yeah, this model, there was a lot of work that was put into this model. Got little steppies. I got that thigh jiggle. Yep. Oh yeah, there's a lot going into this model. I fucking love it. Your VTuber mom and papas cook every time? Oh, they do. They absolutely do. I love them so much.
The drunkenness cancels
They
out
cook.
my Asian
Like,
womanness.
I know I did design 100% of my models. I designed all of them myself.
I'm a pro
But
gamer.
the art and the rigging really helped bring me to life. Like, I know that there's, like, a certain amount of credit that does belong to me. Like, puppeteering. I know puppeteering is very important for a VTuber model. But their rigging and art is, like, so goated. I love everything about my model. Especially my goth model, because it just feels more like me.
So sweaty.
Or are you guys aware that if you guys donate money to me, like if you guys tip money, my tits grow in size for like a second? Did you guys know that?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
It's very funny. I like gaslighting people sometimes. Only people only ever notice it when I do like a donathon, because people don't actually donate money outside of that. But yeah, inflation. Yeah, my boobs inflate in size. When people donate money, it's very funny. And people ask me, wait, did your boobs just get bigger? And I go, no. No.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit
They
on here,
didn't,
and it's
no.
me.
They didn't do that. They didn't do that.
The drunkenness cancels out my
That's not possible.
Asian
I don't know what you,
womanness.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a pro gamer.
It's very funny. You guys know it now, but if somebody else were to do it and they ask, now you know. It's I'm gaslighting. I'm being a what you would call a little schemer.
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never
Do you do a lot of art in general? Maybe take commissions at times? Yes, I do actually. My main commissions are currently closed because I need to catch up on current commissions before I open them again. But I do take commissions. I'm actually a character designer. I've designed VTubers, both for corporate and indie. And I really love my character design work. I love that. I love that part of my my art. Show your art. All the art that I have currently posted is like old art. I can show you guys my new art. I can pull up some art that I've done recently. I definitely don't want to show you guys my old art. Oh, absolutely not. You guys are not looking at my old art. You guys are looking at my more recent art pieces. Let me see. From
I'm a pro gamer.
From Cynical, has image. All the art that I've done recently is just is me updating NPC art for Shameless's campaign.
My boobs are so sweaty.
And let me go grab some of them.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
It's gonna take a while because I share a lot of images with Shameless.
Yippee!
We send each other memes all the time, so give me a moment while I compile them.
I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
Let me see.
I want carrots. I want food. Chicken wings.
Okay, let's go this one.
No, I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Okay. Yeah, there's that.
Cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
We'll go this one. Hopefully you guys aren't like bored out of your minds waiting for me to select art. I'm just very particular about what I share.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
Because I'm not very often proud of my work.
Boobs are so sweaty.
So I'm very picky when people say, oh, show me your art. I'm very picky about what I show. In the meantime, if you guys want to take a look at things, you can take a look at my my panels. If you go to my about page on my Twitch, I made all the panels there. I made all my panels. Let's see.
I didn't mean to do that! No! I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
The drunkness cancels out my Asian womanness.
All right.
I'm a pro gamer.
I think I'll show you guys too, because you guys are eventually gonna see this. Because I made this PNG talk sprite when I for Tuesday's stream, because I want to reduce the amount of programs that I have open, so I made myself like a very quick, very scuffed PNG talk sprite.
So sweaty.
Okay, alright. Here's some character design work I've done. Here.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how big. Oh, she's massive. Don't look at the tits. Don't drown in the tits, chat. This is an NPC for a campaign. For one of Shameless's campaigns. My beloved snake waifu. My Lamia. I really like how I did the scales.
I didn't mean to do that! No! I didn't mean
She beautiful.
Yeah, there's only one
I love
fuckable
her.
rabbit on here and it's me.
The scales aren't particularly detailed, but I still like how I did them.
Asian womanness.
So yeah, there's that. And here's another one. Yes, I draw furries. But nobody has ever commissioned me furry art, which is really funny. No one has ever commissioned furry art from me. I only ever just draw them for campaigns and shit. This is another NPC.
I would never do that to your balls, though. Hey!
Here. Yeah, you guys can take a look at the details, I guess. There aren't many details, but there are details nonetheless. Here. I did this one this morning. Is that's a scar. That's a scar. I did this one in like 40 minutes. I sketched this concept out as another NPC. He's an owlin. He's got a cane sword. For those of you guys who don't know what that is, it's a sword that's inside of a cane, and when you take it out, yeah, it's a sword.
Yeah, there's
But
only
it's
one
within a
fuckable
cane.
rabbit on here and it's me.
I don't know why the fuck I can draw furries so fast. Like, it's crazy how fast I can draw furries.
Cancels out my Asian womanness.
And it's also my first time drawing like an owl-faced creature. I'm really happy. I'm really happy with how that turns out. And what else? Oh, yes, this. My PNG talk sprites. These are really scuffed. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Don't laugh at me.
I would never do that to your balls,
Here.
though.
This is my not talking one.
My boobs are so
I made these
sweaty.
in like 2 hours. And here's the talking version. I just wanted to make a quick talk sprite because because I know my PC is going to shit, and I didn't want you guys to just look at like a non-moving image. Yeah, this is more of like my scuffed art style. I just know that my VTube studio takes up a lot because my model is thick as shit.
Yeah, there's only
And with my VTube studio gone, then I would get rid of Tits and VBridger and VTube studio. So like, there you go. Here's my art.
Cancels out my
My commissions. Some commissions are open, some of them are not. But I am primarily a character designer as well as a VTuber content creator consultant. And manager. I'm manager for like a select small number of people. I'm very picky about who I manage.
Oh yes.
Not because I don't like managing smaller creators. I love managing smaller creators. Is actually what I'm meant for.
My boobs are so sweaty.
But I'm very picky when it concerns management, because management is a long-term obligation, and I put a lot of effort into my management. And since I'm a creator myself, I try and make sure that the people that I do manage are given like 100% of my effort. And since I'm a creator, some of that will have to be taken up by my own content. So I don't have many like long-term clients, but I do take consultations. I do take consultations. Those are really fun. I love doing consultations, actually. They make me really happy. I like being able to like go into the nitty-gritty and analyze people's data and metrics and tell them what's working, what's not working, give them suggestions, answer any questions. It makes me feel really fulfilled. Because most people don't actually know how much goes into this industry and how to make things work, and I like being able to help people. Because I don't like gatekeeping. I don't like gatekeeping. Like, sure, I put it behind a price tag because I do consultations, but I do a lot of work for the consults. Like, I'll literally spend like an entire month watching your content, watching your streams, and analyzing your Discord communities, and like analyzing your tweets, and I compile them into a literal PDF, and I send you a PDF with all my tips and tricks and graphs and shit. How long do I soak the gummy bears in apple juice? I got the gummies in apple juice, 5 minutes. And then start stirring and drinking. I would love to be able to do my shit for free, but my shit genuinely does take a lot of effort, and I like, you know, I like being able to eat food. I enjoy eating food.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here, and it's me.
Eating food is pretty great. Yeah. Eating food is pretty nice. Being alive is pretty nice, honestly. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yes.
But yeah.
Dildo.
I guess you guys know I'm an artist. I'm literally a jack of all trades. I actually used to do competitive dancing. But if I had like the space and the hardware for it, I would set up a 3D a full body tracking rig, and I would do like workout with me streams and dance with me streams so that I can teach you guys choreography. And then eventually when I'm able to go to conventions, I would love to be able to just dance with my community members and turn that into a video. Bulk. I do love working out. I work out every day, or at least I try to. I at least do cardio. If I'm not like deliberately working out, I do cardio every day. What would be fun is doing Beat Saber streams with VTuber overlay. I would love to do that one day. One day I would love to. What's the point of living? I like pizza and want to eat more of it. That's so true.
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls,
Yeah, I know it's like unheard of for a VTuber, but I actually do in fact wake up at 7 a.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. on most days, and I spend the morning working out, and then I take a shower, and then I start my day. Sometimes I don't wake up at 7. On the weekends, I wake up at 6 because I have to. Because Shameless wakes up at about 6 o'clock for him to start driving to work on the weekends. So I tend to wake up because he moves to wake up. And so therefore I wake up and I'm like, okay, all right, guess I'll just start my morning routine early on weekends.
I didn't mean to do that! No!
It's a lot of fun though.
No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here.
I used to dread working out. I used to dread doing it because I was severely depressed and I didn't feel like I deserved it. So now I'm back to working out and now I really like it.
I'm a pro gamer.
I like working out in the mornings because it kind of wakes my brain up. I do the same but working out is in the evenings. Hell yeah. I hate waking up early. Skill issue.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
Skill issue.
I would never do that to your balls.
Maybe I'm just used to it because I did used to work at a hospital and my shifts start relatively early and end really late.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
My max lift right now is 50 pounds. Not amazing, but going strong. That's actually really good, Coda. Proud of you. Keep going, Coda. 50 pounds is good.
You kind of smell like a vodka.
One fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Thank you very much, Lamp, for making 5 people smell like a sussy baka. I greatly appreciate it. Shit. Well, shit. Now you guys are like 1 sub away from the daily sub goal. And 11 subs away from the push goal. That's fun. Thank you very much, Lamp. I greatly appreciate it. I know this is an unpopular opinion, but I hate sleeping. I hate sleep.
My
You
boobs
kind
are
of
so
smell
sweaty.
like a vodka.
Gerard, what? Oh shoot, you guys are actually really close to the- God,
Goodbye.
thank you so much, Gerard. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for making 10 people smell like sussy bakas. You guys have now absolutely crushed today's daily sub goal, which means that next weekend I will be doing a hand cam stream where I'll be drawing with my fountain pen on a sketchbook. And you guys are now 1 sub away from the next from the push goal, which is I believe Missile gets featured on the hand cam stream that happens next weekend. I will have him in my lap while I'm drawing. That's how he will be featured. So I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you would want to support me and stay and hang out. I greatly appreciate it. So when I was lurking around, I saw I got a sub. Thank you so much to the person who gifted me the sub. Yeah, we have some very generous mooncakes today. I'm stunned and I'm grateful every time. It means a lot to me, so thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Yippee! You guys hit the daily sub goal! And now you guys are 1 sub away from the next. Also, Lamp, you don't have to apologize for not being able to gift a sub. You're fine. It's never mandatory. Look, I put these sub goals because it's like a fun little incentive, but if you can't do it, don't do it. I already tell my community all the time that I will never say no to money. People who say that are liars. I personally, will never say no to money because money unfortunately makes the world go round and I'm poor as shit. But as long as I can make you smile and make you guys have a fun time, that's all that matters to me.
The drunkenness cancels out.
That's literally all that matters to me. As long as I can make you guys laugh, that already fulfills me as a creator.
I'm a pro gamer.
I don't need anything else. That's the entire reason why I'm a VTuber. I like making people smile. I like making people laugh after a long day of life sucking.
I would never do that to your balls.
Because that's what I needed. That's what I needed when I was younger.
Boobs are so
Just a laugh
sweaty.
to keep me going. That's why I do it. So I can give you guys a laugh. I'll probably message you later on, but what hand cam do you use? If had a little thought of, I've had a little thought in my brain about crochet stream. Oh, you should absolutely do those. Yeah, I'll send you a link to the hand cam that I have. It's amazing.
I want a carrot. I want food. I want to get milk. You're a bottom.
Let me go grab it.
I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that. No! No! I didn't mean to do it. Hold on.
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
I'll grab it right now so I don't forget.
The drunkenness
Where are you in my
cancels out
DMs, Coda? There you
Asian
are.
womanness.
Ta-da!
テイクケアオブユアセルフライトナ
Aw.
ウミッキー
Kuaka cheered. X100.
Thank you very much, Kaworka. For the biddies. I appreciate it. Welcome in! Also, first time chatter, welcome.
Oh yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your balls though. Hey!
Welcome, welcome in.
Boobs are so sweaty.
Yeah. I'm just glad that you guys are having a fun time, man. That's all. That's all I want. You guys have a fun time. And we will have a fun time next stream.
Goodbye, sweetie.
Next handcam stream. Having fun and being cozy? Sometimes not cozy. Sometimes not cozy at all. Let's be honest. You guys love challenging me in like crowd control Minecraft, and honestly, I welcome it. I welcome the challenge. You guys can be as chaotic as you want, as cozy as you want. I don't care. As long as I'm making you guys happy, that's all I want. You should do a Lego building stream. That's also something I've considered. I would love to, but Lego's so expensive, and I feel bad putting it on my throne because it's so expensive.
Asian womanness. I'm a pro gamer.
Got challenged the entertainer? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a very competitive person, so whenever I do like a crowd control challenge, I always make like I always make a slightly unattainable goal, and I want you guys to achieve it. I've won like one time against you guys.
Boobs are so sweaty.
I'm a glutton for punishment. I love a challenge. I love being able to push my limits as a gamer and as a streamer.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie. Yippee!
I think the current score is 14. Yeah. I did win 2 times. Yeah, I did win 2 times. That is true.
You're a bottom. I want carrot. I want food. Chicken wings. I want to get milk.
I didn't mean to do that! No! No, I didn't mean to do it! Hold on!
Yeah, there's only one fuckable rabbit on here and it's me.
Why am I so sleepy? Oh, it's because it's cloudy and gray outside. I'm like a lizard, man.
Asian womanness.
I'm like a lizard. It's not sunny. It's nighttime.
I'm a pro gamer.
You are part dragon. Oh, that's so true. Yeah.
Oh yes, the
So
dildo.
true. If it's raining, I sleep in every time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. And you know what? Actually, Coda, I know you're around my area. And like, do you see the weather report? It might snow tonight. Did you know it might actually snow tonight? The weather here is crazy. Why the fuck is there a chance for snow in the middle of April? What the fuck is actually going on? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy out here. I don't understand. Why? Why is it doing this? Isn't it supposed to get warm? Like, I have a potted basil plant in my house because I thought it was gonna start getting warm. But I cannot put my basil outside because it's too cold for the basil to survive out there. So I think I'm too far inland for that. But I know the lakes have a ton of snow. Oh.
Oh, yes, the
yeah. April showers bring May flowers. No, April showers apparently turn to fucking snow. I don't know why.
Are so sweaty.
I have to keep my basil inside, but my basil needs sun, and my house, and my like townhouse really sucks. Like, there's no place for natural sunlight that I can put my basil plants on. I actually have to wait for it to get warmer so I can put my basil outside, and it's dying. It's like, it's trying to survive. It's hanging on by a thread like my PC, but it's dying. Put it next to a lamp. It's close enough. Like, for sunlight or for warmth? I would definitely, if I had a lamp, I would put it outside. If I had one, I don't have one. I do not have much in my house.
This cancels out my Asian womanness. I'm a god! I'm a pro gamer.
You know what that actually reminds me? I should probably update my throne. I have a couple of things I want to put on there. Like diamond paintings, so I can do diamond paintings on stream. That's a hand cam content. I'm sure you guys would like that.
My boobs are so sweaty.
I also want to put a wallet on there because I don't actually have a wallet.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Steve.
Which is crazy for me to think about. I don't have a wallet anymore. I used to have a wallet. And then it got destroyed, so I put my cards elsewhere. But I don't have a wallet. And it occurred to me while I was going to the lawyer's office on Friday, yesterday, to deliver my green card shit. I don't have a wallet. I'm an adult and I don't have a wallet. That's so weird. I'll DM something to you? Okay.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian woman.
The apple juice tasted normal, but gummies definitely soaked it up. I'll let another one brew in the fridge for longer. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, please do.
Oh yes, the dildo.
I would never do that to your balls, though.
I'm eepy. I want to sleep, but I have so much work to do.
Sweaty.
I want to sleep, but I have so much work to do. That's okay. EP to BP stream.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Steve.
No, never mind. I've actually woken myself up because I got myself excited to work on revamping my Ko-fi again. I'll make a post about it later. I'm very excited. That looks really cute, Coda. I like these.
Yeah, there's only one fucking
I would get
rabbit on
one.
here and it's me. The
Born to
drunkenness
EP,
cancels
forced
out
to
my
work. That's
Asian
exactly how I
womanness.
feel right now.
I'm a pro gamer.
Man, that's exactly how I feel. I feel so tired. I feel so tired because it's like, it's cloudy outside. I can make you one. Really? You would? You would do that for me?
Oh, yes, the dildo. I would never do that to your
You would
balls,
do that
though.
for me?
Hey, my boobs are so sweaty.
What the frick? Eats you. Thank you, Coda. That means a lot to me.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, sweetie.
I gotta shout you out.
Yippee!
There you go. Everybody go follow Coda. Coda also does art too. Coda does great art. You see this stinger? Coda made this. Coda made that. I will actually be working with Coda to make some updated alerts and stinger animation and even a new anime intro and outro. That will be in the works in the future. It'll be cotton line in the front, and the front is a pocket for cards or smaller items like headphones. Hell yeah! Yeah! No, I'll share it. Yeah, I don't mind. Hold on, let me go grab it.
The drunkenness cancels out my Asian
Coda's
womanness.
planning on making some art. Not the sub-gold duplicate again, I swear to fuck! Why are you doing this to me? Why? Hold on, I need to put this in the pictures folder. Pictures folder. There you go. Now it's in the pictures folder.
Oh, yes, the dildo.
It should be at the bottom of the pictures folder. Where the... There you go. That's where it is. All right.
So sweaty.
I put on. Oh my god, it's so massive. Coda's making little phone wallets. These are pretty, right, chat?
Uh-oh.
You would get them if Coda were to make them, right? Oh, hello there, Sonata. Welcome, welcome to stream.
Welcome,
Thank you
Raiders.
so much for sharing your
currently
community with
pushing
me.
for partner, so make sure you refresh the stream and enjoy.
Thank you.
Use the commands to learn more about my partner push.
Welcome in. I'm Cynical. I'm an Asian Dragon-Turned-Jackalope professional B-mommy shitposter supreme, and we're just doing a just chatting stream. I'm yapping. I'm doing the yappinators right now. Can we get a shout out for Sonata?
The drunkenness
Welcome,
cancels out
welcome
my
in.
Asian womanness.
Oh, I'm bald. Oh my god, a dab toggle? Yeah, that dab toggle has been a staple on my channel for like ever since I started streaming, so 3.5 years ago. Yeah. We're just doing a fun yapping stream.
Oh, yes,
I'm
the
yapping
dildo.
yappinator right now. And we'll actually be ending stream relatively soon. So chat, you guys have a couple of minutes for you guys to complete the push goal. You guys are literally 1 sub away. Ooh. You wanna see Missile on my hand cam stream, don't you?
Goodbye.
No, you guys don't have to. You guys don't have to do that. Oh, but I'm actually so excited to work on my Kofi after stream. Never mind. I just got second win. When is handcam stream? Next weekend, Saturday at 1 p.m. EST, I'll be doing a handcam stream. Because you guys reached it. You guys reached the handcam stream. And now you guys are 1 sub away from featuring Missile on my handcam stream. Missile being my puppy.
Asian womanness.
I'll have to set up the camera for that. He mostly Bing chillings inside of his cage. But I'll leave the cage door open so he can free roam. My yarn is tangled. Oh, your yarn's tangled. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stinky got their yarn tangled. But I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun just talking, and I hope you guys enjoy my yapping streams. I greatly appreciate that you guys enjoy them. I'm really happy that you do. It means a lot. Yeah. It means a lot to me that you don't want to hang out on my stream. Oh!
You kind of smell.
Oh shit. Now I actually gotta do it. Alright. Everybody please thank Riv for pushing you guys over the threshold. Now you guys have hit the push goal for the daily sub goal. I will now work on making sure that Missile is featured on my handcam stream this upcoming Saturday. I'll make sure it happens. Thank you, Riv. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Missile, I'll put Missile in my lap so that while I'm drawing on the sketchbook with my hand cam and my fountain pen, Missile will be trying to bother me.
Boobs are so sweaty.
I will also do like a little Ko-fi doodle special. So if you guys get the Ko-fi doodle from my Ko-fi that stream, I will doodle you right then and there, live on my sketchbook. With my fountain pen and Missile trying to disrupt me. That'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. I can't wait. I'm gonna write that down. But I want to thank you guys for coming out to stream today. I greatly appreciate it. Here are my socials. Be sure to join my Discord. Check out my Discord because my Discord has live notifications and it also has community events such as game nights and movie nights. So please join. I promise we don't bite unless you want us to. You can check out my Twitter. I shitpost on there every single day. And I suppose I'll see you guys tomorrow where I'll be doing a VOOP chat stream for the first 2 hours. And then after that, I will be doing a Uno on Steam collab with some of my friends. I will actually go ahead and raid one of them right now. I'll raid one of my friends. That's actually, wait, I haven't raided Yomi in a while. Hold on. Yomi's live. I haven't raided Yomi in a hot bit. Hold on. Let's go raid Yomi. I'm gonna pull up Yomi's stream.
My boobs are so sweaty.
What's Yomi doing? Truck robbery for drugs? Oh my. Yeah, that sounds like a Yomi stream, all right. That sounds like a Yomi stream, all right. All right, we're gonna raid Yomi. Everybody go give Yomi some love. Yomi is a dear friend of mine in this community. We are gonna be rating them. I'll see you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. So I'll see you guys then, okay? Be good on Yomi's stream. Bye-bye. Mwah!